Peekaboo. What, am I even logged into my own account? I don't even know. Oh. I don't have my webcam open. Hey, what's up, Art? What's up, Popsicle? What's up, Marcus? What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Volt? What's up, Zelt? Next patch do 2.2 story, but every time Seed shows her feet, take a shot. Bro, unironically, that's kind of a fire idea. What if I do Seed story, but every time she shows her feet, I take a shot? I'll be drunk in 10 minutes or what? It can't just be showing your feet. Otherwise, every time she's on screen, I just had to take a shot. That wouldn't work. It would have to be like some foot gooner shit. You know what I mean? Every time the camera focuses on her feet? Yeah. I think that one. Seed story, but every time toes show, I excuse myself to my room for 10 minutes. You're gonna make a 50-hour reaction video? I don't think YouTube will let you upload that. I'm doing my dailies real quick and then we'll do the story. What was I working on? This guy? I need 15. So it's 24. 28. 30. So I need 30. So you need 60 total. So I need 60 total. So I need to run at least one more to be able to get up here. And then I'm probably not going to get F for now. That's a big damage increase. But this one's like the big one, right? Getting E? Yeah, we'll get it all. Dude, I'm farming for Billy unironically. That's wild. Lore content in big 2025? No shot, bro. No shot. Dude, I need to figure out a way to make my webcam... Or no, my mic better. I feel like Zenless has a monologuing problem, but they cut down a lot on this patch. I feel like every gacha has a monologuing problem. It's like a cheap, easy way to like tell a story. So I think what happens is like... Every story will just like go on like hard monologues. It's like... They want to get out, like, lore drops ASAP, but they don't know a better way of doing it, which is kind of surprising. You would think with how much money they make, they would, like, hard chill out for, like, script writers and stuff, right? But, I mean, I guess people like it anyway. You know, I say that, but then I look at, like, anime shows and stuff like that, and you know what the anime shows do? They all legit have the worst writing ever, but anime makes so much money. They could just have actual writers. I mean, I guess this is what happens when you outsource from, like... I guess, like, mangas are made by, like, 13-year-olds who want to draw, and they're all in, like, high school or whatever. True. And so it's just not going to be the highest quality. True. True. Truing. 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 I forgot about that. Oh, I should do Battle Tower, huh? I haven't done Battle Tower yet. I don't think I'll do Battle Tower today. I think today we'll do the 2.1 story. How long did the 2.1 take? Did bro just say manga is made by 13-year-olds? It is. Do you think manga is not made by 13-year-olds? Four hours? 4 hours is okay. Manga is not made by 14-year-olds. That's cap. That's literally just cap. That's just cap, bro. There's a reason why every single one of them is just the Isekai Power Trip Fantasy shit. Let's see. Average age of manga author. What's the name of it? Mangaka? Average age of mangaka. Mangaka? For Shonen Jump. I can't find like the average age for like the actual authors. I mean, it'll show me the actual like average age for people who watch it is 12 to 18. But it won't show me the authors. Damn, what the fuck? Nah, these are some boomers. Holy shit. 53? This guy's 53, Hunter x Hunter. Dr. Stone's writer is 47. One Piece's writer is 45. Oh, there's 2 writers for Dr. Stone? We Never Learn. I don't know what that is. A Gravity Boys. Promise Neverland is still going on? Act H. Wait, how old is... Oh, this is 6 years ago. Wait, this guy is fucking 59. Nah, it's crazy. Hold on. Average mangaka age. Male mangaka's life expectancy is 20 years shorter than the normal Japanese man life expectancy. What the fuck? Overworking or what? No, I can't find the data. Where's that data at? Overwork, stress, deadlines and shit? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, bro, imagine you have to pump out content every single week. You have to make these super detailed ass pages. You have to pump it out every single fucking week so you don't get killed by your editors or whatever. Or your publishers. You do that week after week after week for years. And if at any point you fuck it up, you probably won't make it. And most of the time when they're doing these, they start off completely doing all of that, not even knowing if they're gonna make it, so they have all the added stress of not having made it. Nah, that's fucked up. They have severe back issues most times. I don't doubt that for a second. That's ill. They do all this, they toil away, all because everyone wants their job. Everyone wants to be an author, or artist rather. Author too. Everyone wants these jobs, so like the competition is so fierce. If you don't work that hard, someone else who does work that hard is gonna gap you. That's actually fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Everyone wants a job, so you have to overwork yourself to hell and back. Either that or don't make it. Take your pick. Imagine making 100 drawings a week or something like that. Yeah, that'd be crazy. And then you have to like, I mean, you have assistants, to be fair. You do have assistants. The assistants do help. The assistants make it so you don't have to like color every single page. They'll help like fill in the details. You just do like the main drawings or whatever. Or you can like even teach them to like draw in your style. That could help. But for the most part, I mean, a lot of them are still doing their own stories. And obviously they're still super involved in the art too. Who wins, Saitama or Goku? Isn't Saitama's whole thing just like literally he cannot lose ever? Isn't that just like his whole shtick? Is that even a competition? He's literally just cheat codes. It's boring. I think the only reason Saitama works is because he's like a parody character. Goku stomps Saitama? Dude, Saitama is literally his whole shtick is that he's just so overpowered, it's boring. He literally can't lose. It's not possible. It's like, it's written in his code. He just can't lose. It's not possible. It's physically impossible. I saw M2 R1 Jane, M2 R1 Alice, M2 R1 Al, huh? Do you mistype? Did I misread? M2 R1 Jane, M2 R1 Alice, M2 R1 Alice is stronger than M6 Miyabi teams, M6 R1 Evelyn, and M6 R1 Astra. That's kind of cringe, isn't it? I don't think... I'm not a fan personally, and I'm not sure how the community feels about it. I think sequence power creep is kind of fucked up too. Some people will say, oh, it's just whale stuff. Just don't buy it, LOL. If you don't have the money, blah, blah, blah. But obviously, every company ever that does this shit makes the sequences so overpowered because they know people will buy them anyway. It's literally just tricks. It literally just tricks your psychology. Trying to get you to spend. It's the reason why, like, technically signatures aren't, like, necessary to clear the game. At least not in this game for now. And the same is true of Wuwa. But if you put a 60% damage increase in front of someone's face and you say, hey, if you get this thing, you get 60% more damage for fun. But if you don't get this thing, you get dick and balls. You think someone's paying for the 60% more damage? You think someone wants to have 60% less damage for fun? Is that really fun? The problem why Alice is stronger is because M2 Jane is broken with Alice polarized assault. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, so you're saying they designed her sequences without Alice in mind, and now Alice is coming out, and then that retroactively buffed Jane. So it's not Alice's actual sequences that make it OP, it's Jane's? Alice procs Disorder by herself. Wait, how? How can you proc Disorder by yourself? Jane's M2 is like Cartesia M2. Oh. Does it like... Wait, can I just check?
Need a fortune telling?
Where's Jane? Where's Jane? Where's Jane?
Wanna be my research subject?
Jane's attack hits an enemy in the nod state, where any squad member triggers assault on the enemy in the nod state. 15% of defense is ignored. Additionally, when assault triggers a critical hit, critical damage is increased by an additional 50%. How is a 15% defense ignore that broken? I feel bad using Bernice after getting Vivian. I was wondering about that too. What happens to Bernice? Now that Vivian exists and does everything she does but better? Do they have... They probably have to make someone that pairs with Bernice in the future, no? Because Vivian's like the support that I thought Bernice was when I first started playing. I thought that would be the role that she occupied. Bernice became fodder compared to Vivian. Vivian's OP, bro. Alice can assault more often. She does the polarize. It does the 15% defense ignore and gets the crit damage buff. Does Alice's assault get the crit as well? Or is it only Jane? Oh, wait, no. Wait, how does this work? Because they're both contributing to the same anomaly, right? Does it proc the crit from Jane critting? Or is it only when Jane, the build-up from Jane crits? Or is it just the whole damage of it? How does that work? It's anyone who assaults? Oh. So Alice gets the crit. So Jane is the support that Alice needs. They made Jane a fucking support unit, bro. No way. No way we made Jane a support unit.
Which alias should I use this time? Your fortune seems
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
pretty good. Like,
A dual DPS comp sounds like it'd be pretty fun. I think a dual DPS comp would be pretty fun. Like Jane plus... I use it Alice. I don't like Alice that much though. I'm not that big of a fan. Jane is a super sub DPS with Alice? Yeah, exactly. That sounds like fun as fuck. Alice Jane is pure quick swap. Huh. I sent the VOD in the Discord of this team. Oh, you mean a while ago? I think I watched Zeals talk about this team. I think I watched him talk about the team and say, wait, how good is Zeal at this game? Is he like actually knowledgeable? Does he know what he's talking about? Team guys probably spreading misleading because they don't show the builds, so we don't know that this info is true. Just wait for live servers. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you can't see if it's like M6 or something instead?
Huh?
I do think dual DPS comps would be fun.
You have my
Is it time to clock out?
ready and wait.
Come on.
Need a
One of them got caught, by the way. Caught doing what? Spreading misinformation? They got caught leaking. Leakers. Dude, I am so surprised the people who do leaks in ZZZ don't get banned. I am so surprised. You're allowed to just like straight up just post as many leaks as you fucking want and nothing happens. That is crazy to me. I don't know how the fuck that is allowed. You can just comment on leaks. You can just comment on beta 24/7. The official, like some of the officially sponsored content creators, they have to like go through like Hoyo or whatever, and then everyone just reacts to it. Or just like post like Chinese gameplay footage or whatever the fuck. Or just like looks at leaks straight up. I think that's crazy. I'm surprised that's allowed. So I posted a video on the team comp, but he said it was pretty nice. Yeah, everyone I've heard play the team comp says it's pretty OP.
Need a fortune telling?
Or you're just like Alice in general. I haven't heard anyone saying and Alice is anything but OP. I've only heard good things about Alice. It's always a lot of leaks and speculation on Hoyo games. You know what's weird? I don't remember any of that. I remember literally none of that. None of that when I was playing HSR. That's kind of crazy. Can you talk about leaks in Genshin 24/7? Do you know what Wuba should do unironically? I think one thing Hoyo does that's really good is they let content creators post like clears and whatnot way before the character drops. I think Wuwa should do that same exact thing. I think Wuwa should make it so you can actually play, or like you can have like content creators play on the test server, test out the comps, see what the characters feel like, all that shit before the character drops. And then that would build hype for the character, one. Two, it's just better content for the content creators. So the content creators have something to talk about, right? Generate hype for it. And then three, it would just like help combat leaks in general, right? Because the current state of Wuthering Waves, the way content creation works for Wuwa, if you want to talk about leaks, basically what happens is people just lie about not looking at leaks and they'll do like fake speculation shit. And they'll just lie about it. they'll just say things like, oh yeah, this character is going to have X, Y, I think this character is going to have X, Y, Z kid. And then they'll just like post talk, like lie about like reasons why, or just like tunnel in on like the most minute detail. And then they'll like specifically describe exactly what their kid's going to do for like plausible deniability. It's so fucking funny. But obviously you can't show any gameplay footage when doing that. I think Wuwa would do themselves a lot bigger of a service. I mean, they're kind of doing it more recently. They're doing it a little bit more recently. Where it's like... Dude, my mic levels are weird. They're doing it a little bit more recently where they're like leaking characters a little bit earlier. They did that with Augusta and Yuno's kits, which is cool. But you don't really get to see too much outside of that, right? You don't get to see how they actually play inside team comps. You don't get to see their actual roles. You don't even know what their actual kits do yet. That's crazy. I speculate that for level above heavy attack and havoc to buff Rocha. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, shit like that. Do you want to see a 70-second clear on the test server? I've already seen it. All right, let's go ahead and get into... Oh, I didn't do my dailies. Let me go grab some coffee. I want to get into the story, though. You guys said this is going to take 4 fucking hours? Jesus Christ. I speculate that the next character in Wuwa is female. Wow. Very insightful. How courageous. A gacha game in 2025 making female characters? What next? Is it going to be super sexualized? That's wild, bro. Are they going to waifu bait her in the story? Whoa. Very daring, aren't we? Didn't see that one coming. I speculate the next character in ZZ is a 5-star. Whoa! I speculate that next patch for Wuthering Waves, there will be no 4-star released. Wow! We're giving the hottest of takes today. Any other hot takes you guys want to share with me? Let's give some more hot takes. I speculate the next Wuo character is a kid as well. The next one is literally Augusta. It's already confirmed. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. I can do 4 of these now. Shorekeeper is not Gunner bait. True. True. Shorekeeper is not Gunner bait. That's just factual information, bro. How can Shorekeeper be Gunner bait? I only jerked off to her 3 times. Wait, it won't let me pour it? Oh, no, because I already did it. Okay, okay, okay. It's not bait if it worked. Oh, no, that makes it the perfect bait. That's actually what makes it bait. The fact that it is bait is why it works. Because they dangle it right in front of your face, and they say, ooh, come get the shiny. Oh, my God. The goon. Give it to me, baby. Oh, fuck. I forgot today was this. Wu was doing an echo drop thingy, too. I gotta go do that. So I'll probably run this one for Ishwen. My Ishwen suck ass. Power creep is healthy for gacha the games. That's not a hot take. That's just delusional. What? That's actually just delusional. Hot take. The sky is red. You can't just say hot take and then lie.
Out of the way.
Use the house tickets to get any double drop too? I don't have any. Is it not bait if I catch a fish? It is bait. It's literally just bait. I don't know what the fuck we're saying. That one's dog. Ooh. That would be so good on another set. That can be good. One more. I haven't done the events yet. How long do the events take? Hot take, each one is flat. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, if you guys are gonna hot take, you guys got a hot take about stuff that's like, you gotta give like actual opinions. You can't just lie. Lying is not a take, bro. Maybe in 2025, lying is a take, but that's not a take, bro. Power creep is largely players' fault for bitching about every single character not being stronger than the best character. I do think it's true. Players want characters to be way too strong because they're fucking stupid and don't understand what's good for them. And so they complain if a character's not like disgustingly overpowered because they're actually just stupid. But would I blame the players for that? I feel like even if the players didn't want power creep, then I think the companies would do it anyway. I think they just wouldn't care. The event isn't long if you skip the dialogue, but it's still longer than the main story. It's not long, but it's longer than the main story. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I was going to get into this. I think players contribute greatly to the ultimate decision. Star Rail players literally bitch endlessly when a character is game warpingly power crept. So you give them game warping power creep. Why would they bitch endlessly and then give them something that they bitch about? You mean when they're not? Well, that's so confusing. Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? The summer event will take days to complete. Holy fuck. That's not good. Alright, let's start the 2.1 story. I did play 2.0. I thought 2.0 was pretty mid. 2.1, hopefully we see better things. The one thing that I did like from 2.0, I liked the animations in it. I thought those were pretty good. But the actual storytelling itself was kind of mid. I had a pretty big issue with like the way they were actually doing the storytelling. Where like a lot of the time, unlike in WoWa, they're just talking in like this 3-panel screen, right? Where you have like character 1, character 2, character 3. And I'm not a fan of that. I would like to see more the comic book style that I saw in the early stories. That would be good. I'd like to see less like black screen, white text kind of stuff and like off-screen deaths. I'd like to see less of that. I would like to see, I mean, just a better story overall too. I think, what was my favorite part of 2.0? My favorite part of 2.0 was probably Damien W. I like the bait and switch they did with him. Damien W. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yup.
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
Let me turn this up.
Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
You remember Damien, right? Yeah, that's my go. I just said that.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
So this screen is exactly what I meant. I wanted to see a little bit more. Maybe I'll do it later in the story. This is just the very start. But this screen where you have like the 3 characters right in front of you and you see like 1, 1, 1 or whatever, I think they do themselves a disservice when this is a large part of the story. If it happens occasionally, that's fine. Obviously, I understand there's like budget constraints or whatever, but like this can't be. I think in 2.0, this is like most of the story. Most of the story was like this. The parts where they had like the cutscenes and all that stuff were super good. It's weird too because they actually have really good models in this game, right? Unlike Genshin, I think Genshin has really bad models. This game actually has really good models, but then they just don't utilize them for some reason. I don't know why. They're literally already in the game. Why not just use them? Why not just have them interact with the environments? That's what WoWa does.
It does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Whoa. Wait, they can't just tell you that the doctor went haywire and then let everyone into a cult or whatever?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer.
Let me turn it up a little more. The Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us. Didn't he already do that by inviting you to a banquet?
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
Go to the banquet. I want to see Damien. That's my go.
According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinkwei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Panda very wise. I love
Why do you
Panda.
say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Oh, wait. I should play auto, huh? Aren't you forgetting someone?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Wait, who's the
Oh,
someone?
you mean Senior Fufu?
Oh, Jafufu.
Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back for remedial lessons.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Bro, imagine failing math class as the reason you can't go to see the most influential man in the world. Nah, that's an
I
L.
didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkwei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, now let's be real. Let's be real. You know why Jufufu is not in the story? Why she failed the math? It's because her banner ended. So like they gotta go sell the next banner units. You know, I don't know if I could say that with Panda being right here. Is he gonna actually be part of the story? That'd be cool.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
W banquet. I want to go see Damien. That's my go. The Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall of the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet in front of Yumcha Sin then. All right, bet. I do like this little like intro that they do over here into the different chapters. I think it looks pretty cool. The glitch effect. I like that. The next day.
And Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Bro, these guys, they just have the hands in front of them. They look so... Dude, why do they look evil? They actually look evil. They look ready to kick your ass. Sure took your time getting here. I literally ran here instantly. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. Premium tangerine peel. Huh? Bro, that has to cost like 2 cents. No shot. No shot they're this broke. Two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we haven't fallen... Or we've fallen right for Damien's trap. It's fine. Nothing bad can happen. Overthinking isn't good for your health. True. Enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head into the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, bet. Immersive storytelling. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Whoa. They have like everything set. Wait. I think I've seen that character before. Wait. That's Damien my goat. Wait, who is that though? Dude, unironically, she's hotter than 80% of the characters you pull for. No cap. I didn't expect so many people to show up. It looks like the Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. I only care about one of them. Hey, yo. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there'll still be a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding worker safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Copium! Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll have to spare myself the headache. Oh, they gotta kick out the 4-star. Oh. Nah, that's messed up. Dude, why is Panda going away? He accepted the banquet and then he dipped out? Nah. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Is he calling him fat? You know, I guess he is a panda. You do be large and in charge. What's her name? Isolde? Isolde? I'm not gonna lie, that's a garbage ass name. L tier name.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
True.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Dude. Damien is my goat. I'm gonna cosplay as Damien one day. You guys will see it. Except I'm not gonna do it as a cosplay. I'm just gonna act like him all the time. I'm gonna be... What is he? He's like... super rich... douchebag. Yeah, I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be a super rich douchebag.
Mr. Damien,
Based.
It seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
I just need the money first.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Yo, how come every single time I hear him talk, he sounds so pompous and pricky? I kind of want to smack him. It's actually goated. Also, his tie looks so fucking stupid.
Mr.
What the fuck is
With so
Dude,
many
I forgot
people
about
here for
this.
The security investigation. Do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
True.
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
True.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Basically, he's in charge of nothing and he's just here for show.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation.
I should have this on auto.
Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
True, climb that corporate ladder. King.
No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Dude, I love that Bell and Y just keep taking pot shots at him every time he's on the screen. It's so funny. This guy's the most punchable guy ever.
After seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into...
Why is he staring straight at the waifu, bro? I like... Alright, nah, you know why. They're setting up for... Is she gonna be a playable character? There's like no way, right? There's no way she's not. No way. I'm too used to Wuwa. If you have like a detailed-ass character in any gacha, they're like waifu material or whatever the fuck, you already know they're gonna be playable. They're trying to sell them in the story. They're trying to make them... Or they're trying to make it so the player base is like hype for them or whatever. Dude, he's literally staring straight at her. Shameless.
Elegantly dressed guests are
Elegantly
senior
dressed.
officials
Ah.
from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula.
Me in the middle of the story. You guys spoiling the story. Are you guys stupid? Chill.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
It would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
They had to waifu bait her.
That's
Wrong
because
wise.
Miss Isolde is not a military
Isolde.
officer. She's a research consultant.
Why does he sound so
Instead of
proud?
three high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Wow.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from tops executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Is it time for us to go talk to her now? Oh no.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex group.
I see what you mean about like the monologuing going on. The thing is like, in this situation, it's like it's supposed to be like a super like prissy, pompous event or whatever. So it kind of makes sense. Like it kind of ties in with whatever's going on, but I kind of see it.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
Does he hate him?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Based. We love some good old corporate drama. Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that? They don't have to know.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Giga
The
Chad.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
That's why what you do, you go in when both of them are fighting, going super hard, and you come out as the neutral party, and then you come out on top saying you are the solution. I better see that here. I want to see the play.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
What a relaxing banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get torn a new
Now
one.
that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Eat food. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. I'll follow your
What do you have
lead.
in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read.
I wonder what guest we're gonna go for.
Let's split up. and
There's
look
only
around.
one guest that had any drip at all in this entire fucking hall. I wonder who we're gonna go see. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused a great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing Porcelume in the hollow. Loom. And who knows when those Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted so decisively to root out Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. Bro, this guy sounds like ChatGPT glazing you whenever you ask it a fucking question. Does he not? Dude, the amount of glaze going on right now? Nah, this is ill. This is ill. No. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferrex's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Dude, what is this glazing? Aw, look at you two, being so formal with each other. Spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's kind of rare to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. Truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could it be anything less than perfect? Dude, the fucking glaze going on in this story? No way, bro. The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. You think corporations get held accountable for shit that they do? Nah, it's cap as fuck. Nah. No shot. Kappa. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says that he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Bro, even Belle's engaging in the glazing. Professional walker. What? Bro, are we in Wally now? Professor. It's Professor Walker. I thought it said professional walker. I was like, what does that even mean? The year is 2025. You know what? Being a professional walker, in a few years, that might unironically be a thing. Think about it. How many people legitimately want to leave their desks? None? That's what I thought. Being a professional walker would be a legit thing. Do you think we're going to have robots that force us to get exercise in the future so we don't whittle away at our desks? How's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the tops of VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of the Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? True. Imagine being sponsored getting silenced because of it. That'd be crazy. Hey, miss. We're all out of Lazuli Char Siu. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Dude, this guy is such a glutton. What the fuck? Yo. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed ones, go easy on the oyster sauce and garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Jesus Christ, this guy is so picky. We're just getting started. True. Me when 3 lobsters is just me getting started. If I can't finish my food, I can get a pack to go, right? Yes, of course. Takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into something amazing. Saves a ton of money, too. Oil up on stream for 200 bucks. What does the oil up mean? A few people have told me that. I still don't get it. You guys want me to oil up on stream? I'm not understanding. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions. Wait, oh, he wants 3 portions of nothing? What the fuck? Nah, no way. Braised goose feet, an abalone sauce, duck and a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingxi mushroom from the beef brown soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be perfect, a perfect nourishing meal for him. No way, bro. This guy's the biggest glutton ever. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. It's time to meet up with Wise. What did we learn, Wise?
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
I found out Pan is a fat ass.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. Whatever
Average
matters
investigation.
isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public.
No way. You think corporations are all trying to get money and they don't actually care about improving the product or the quality for the people they're giving the product to? No way.
Inside the hollow. As long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
True.
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Yeah, we gotta start role-playing Panda.
Come on, let's enjoy.
Oh, they
that
actually animated
proper
this.
meal,
Okay.
guys.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're talking-
Oh, it's
Apologies,
Alice.
miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Why is her belt a
Did I
frowny
say
face?
something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken,
That's the
you're
hot girl.
military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
True, you would say this to a random person. True. You would say this to a random person without any prompting that you don't know at all. True. We're just props. In the middle of everyone that you're here to be props for. Also, I think it's really weird. How does Alice have more jiggle physics than Isolde? Isolde? Was that her name? Isolde. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Why is she having a mental breakdown? What the fuck?
The Timefields.
Oh, it's a comic book style. I like this.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Is that Damien's voice? I actually can't tell. Is that Damien's voice?
If
Oh, it
this
is.
respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely...
Dude, he looks so
feel
evil.
at ease.
You flatter me.
Dude,
It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now. So,
the furry bodyguards, this reminds me of Beastars. This reminds me of Beastars, bro. They look cool. I like this guy. This guy looks dope as fuck. Dude, I don't know why the NPCs in this game are sick.
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me.
Her being
As I
shot.
just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Timefield as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Bro, I love how much of a piece of shit Damien is. I actually love it. Favorite character in the story, best part of the story, it's not even close. I'm a Damien simp, bro. Make this character playable. I want to see Damien. Give me Damien.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Yes, blackmailer. Yes.
Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Yes.
Complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists.
Nope. Nope, it was you.
So what? The media doesn't.
He's doing this right in front of their fucking grandfather. No way. No way, bro. They actually went. They went full piece of shit mode. This is right in front of the dying grandpa.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield
No
family
way.
now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully.
This guy is such a piece of shit. I love it.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Clonk.
What's going on?
What's the clonk?
What's that?
I do like the mood setting here. And yeah, what Zell said. I do like that they made it so it's like more of like a this comic book style that they added to it. This is so much better than the initial like 3-panel shit that they were doing before, where you're just like all talking to each other. I didn't notice this a lot in 2.0, but the fact that they have this in 2.1, so far the actual like storytelling of 2.1 has been better. Well, not much has happened in the story. It was mainly like just character personality so far and everything we knew from 2.0. Let's see. Is that Yuza? A few minutes later, inside the Suibian temple, a series of urgent knocks outside of the door wake you up.
Well, you're up too.
Lucky sound just now. It was my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Wait, what? Wasn't it knocking on the door? It was knocking on the door. Wait, why is it all the way over here? Oh, we heard it from over here. No shot.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But
True.
I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Yo. Oh yeah, I remember from the trailer actually. Now that I think about it, she's like super obsessed with like symmetry and all that stuff, right? Is she like autistic? Everything has to be like perfect or whatever? OCD? OCD might be the better word.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Yinhu, what is going on?
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
Why us?
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Whoa. I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Aha.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
the belt. I've been looking at the belt this whole time. The face on this thing looks so stupid. It's pretty funny. After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest,
Lucy.
Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumex's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Bro, do you see how, like, in the story, they're adding, like, characters from previous patches and, like, tying in the lore for, like, current characters to the characters from previous patches? You see how they, like, they name drop Lucy right here, and they mention Lucy, and it's like, oh, actually, this character's, like, connected to Lucy in this way, and oh, they used to go, like, way back or whatever, right? Why? In the fuck? Does Wuthering Waves not do that? It's literally just free. Just tie in the characters together. Just make it so they're actually relevant to each other in the lore in some way, shape, or form. And then just have him show up again. See how Panda's not on banner anymore and he's still showing up? That doesn't happen. Why?
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
True.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
I think, why are we scared of ghosts? We have, like, magic and everything, and we're scared of ghosts,
We're
bro.
just proxies. Wouldn't it make more sense for her to hire a detective or something like this?
True.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
What the fuck? How rich is she?
That's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Wait, who's the someone they know?
Here at
Minato?
Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom.
Does Panda just want the money, or is he just helping because he's a good guy?
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you.
Lucy?
I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
They don't know. The Panda doesn't know Lucy, does he?
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't.
Just
They're on a whole nother level. Whether
Bro
B1
wants
and
the money.
others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
He wants the money, bro. Are you trying to guilt trip me now? Dude, I love Panda. Panda's my goat. Panda's my goat.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
No, Damien's my goat. Panda's my second goat.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
How come Panda doesn't just investigate himself?
Really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
Don't they want to kill Porcelumex? Well, not literally kill, but like, I'm pretty sure they want to take him
No
down.
need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Wait, actually, I just thought about it. How come Belle was wearing this outfit inside like the super formal Jinno Hall? Is this like a formal outfit? I mean, it's like the outfit they wear over here at the temple, obviously, but like, is this supposed to be like a formal outfit? You only want some money? Giga Chad. I mean, Suevian Temple is broke as fuck. I respect it, bro. I respect it. We gotta get that bread somehow. I'm just like Panda for real. You guys pay me money, I review your accounts. I'm literally Panda. Give me some money, I'll account review right now. I don't give a fuck. We'll pause the story. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me a your knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Oh, we just go connect with her? Alright, bet. It's more formal than our other outfit. True, she could have showed up in her summer outfit. That would have been the most formal, Kappa.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came here to help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You look a little tired. Is everything okay? She was scared by the ghost under her bed.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them...
Oh, she's actually so OCD with the phone.
Didn't match.
Why would you just fix it?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It's not that bad. Sweet Bean Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
What does that even
Thank you
mean?
for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below Alice's room. We're unironically checking for monsters under her bed? No
Why don't we
way.
take a look around the lower floor of your building first?
No way, bro.
Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Shall we head out to investigate the area below the apartment building? Damn straight, let's go. Subian means whatever?
Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Why is she moving like that? Go faster!
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Dude, does anyone else hate escort missions in games? They're so annoying. I hate waiting for the characters. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. True. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms on their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Someone broke the vending machine. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flowers, pots, fresh soil. Where all these flower pots come from? And when I passed around here yesterday, there weren't any around at all. There's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. How's the butler guy? As my grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the Timefields, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Bro, what does that even mean? I just remembered something. After that skeleton, the huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window. There's another noise that came from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell into the ground along with the flower pots. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. Drain pipes and adverts have a very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in the room, I kept hearing a noise around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. A tower crane. Overturned drinks? Dude, why did you just screech like that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? Yo. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way down here? Yeah, it's weird. On closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. It's a dog. Glow-in-the-dark paint. She got scared by a glow-in-the-dark dog. Nice.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
You're skittish and you're scared of the dog. That's my thoughts.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think?
Did you win
was?
yet? Can you
And
win playing a
how
story?
did it end up outside my window?
Might have been your eyes playing tricks on you.
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing tricks on you? It was pretty dark last night after all.
Huh? You're joking, right?
Whoa.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Bro, what is that thinking face? I can do that too. This is how I think from now on? I just need the cat or the bunny ears.
It was probably
We're basically
knocked over by
twinning.
that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Using both of her brain cells.
There must be a reason
True.
the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Bro, can I be honest? Why the fuck is this the story? What even is this? This is not Porcelumex. This is not the stuff going on. Why the fuck are we investigating the skeleton? Why doesn't she just stay at Sweebian Temple? Just stay there, and then you don't have to worry about this. W.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
True, someone was trying to spook you.
Someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Wow, who would do that? Would it be the
Since
other
it
banner
left
character?
footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them,
She's
we might be
angry.
able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to
Wait,
the
does her
overpass.
belt change in real time in the overworld? Or is it just always happy?
Let's follow them and check it out.
Why would she have a belt that shows her emotions, by the way? I'm sure that's a lore thing, but like,
I can't believe someone
I just thought about that. Why
actually
did she even have
used
that?
to pull a prank.
Somebody used an animal to pull a prank. Oh my god, how demonic.
The footprints stop here.
Meanwhile, we have literal corporations refusing to give money to the people that they victimize, trying to push under the rug all their wrongdoings. With the animal with the prank. It's too far. It's too far.
To 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Dude, this fish? I would ride that.
The footprints disappear here.
Whoa, someone picked up the dog.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, it's a tanuki. Tanuki? It's Yuza's thingy. Oh.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real
Oh, it's the dude.
Manitou?
What?
What?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
I thought they knew each other already. Did they not?
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
Cringe. I don't like this character. I skip her for a reason.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Yes.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh.
Huh?
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Is Belle just like, what the fuck is going on?
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
Very good manipulator tactics. I'll give her that.
Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Whoa, 1%? That's pretty good.
Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor.
Favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts.
Bro, that's why she
The
pranked you.
prank, if you ask me.
Alright, like, true, but like, I mean, true. But like, isn't that more than just a prank? The way you get back at this is just like, the way you get back at this is by scaring her when she's sleeping. Instead of trying to get her kicked off and getting an actual expert on there. So instead of fixing the situation and making it so people actually have a better life, we fix it by scaring her with the raccoon. That's our solution. Bro, unserious. This is unserious territory.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What?
That's what I'm saying. You need to act like Damien. Be more Damien-esque.
Can I say something?
No.
Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Cause fuck her.
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
What is this ChatGPT glazing again?
After hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Bro, what?
I really appreciate.
Why did she just fold that fast?
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Dude, why does Yuzuha keep spitting facts?
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So
Copium.
from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Everybody on my screen is weird. All 4 of them. It's concerning when Belle is the least weird out of all of them. I'm not gonna lie. Special Porcelumex shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. What is this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? The boss? I know that name. I fought it many times in DA. 6'6", 300 pounds of muscle. High schooler, not weird at all. Wait, he's a high schooler? Wait, Monato's a high schooler? Didn't they give him Dick Jizzle? Didn't they give him Dick Jiggle physics? He's a high schooler? No way.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
What is an obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
She is such a nerd.
Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment. There's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
All the Spook Shack are high schoolers?
During manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this
They
thing.
gave Dick Jiggle physics to a high schooler? Bro, that's wild. They're in college. College students. They're in high school. Can you guys make up your mind? Are they in high school or are they in college? I think it's... anime, by the way.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard? Better question, why did they attack Alice instead of attacking the people the shard came from?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Pog! That still begs the question why they went after Alice instead of the other people, but... What was I going to say? Oh. They're doing a really good job of showing like the comic book style and stuff like that, and like the more dynamic stuff early on. I like that. But then we're back to like this triple thingy thing again. And we've been here for like 10 minutes. I think that's a little cringe.
okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
True.
Fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not.
Of course not. Stitches get
Not because I'm
stitches.
afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
W, free money.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you on the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Bro, the way she talks pisses me off. It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, explorative? I forget. But she talks in like such a, like a, she's like narrating herself and like all like the events and stuff like that instead of talking like a human being. It's really annoying. I want her to talk like a normal person, but she's like, yeah, narrating everything that is happening. It's like they think the audience is stupid. It's a cheeky version of Dora.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha.
True.
You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
See, wouldn't it be better if they showed his tail there wagging like a motherfucker instead of like just saying it happened? I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. We're classmates. We've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. Those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Bro, this guy is a fucking unit. Holy shit, he is built. Tail wagging is too much budget. True. Bro, she moves around so much. Do you see how like Belle's like so stationary and she's like anime girl coded deluxe? Why is she moving so much? Imagine doing this in real life. What if I was just sitting here the whole time I was doing this? I was just like this. This could be me. She's expressive. True. Aren't I so expressive? Ooh, woo. Letter B. True. Don't go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with a slap on the wrist. Let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is that? It's an area near the shore, below Porcelumex Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Let's go check it out. Bet. The event Alice mentions her school friend who graduated to work for a company high school mentions are a mistranslation. Oh. Everyone in the game is 18 plus. True. Oh, it's the hot girl.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Bro, I can't ban people. What the fuck? Wait, why can't I ban people? My YouTube chat doesn't work? Why can't they ban? Hello? Oh, I can't ban. No PDF shit in my chat, thank you.
I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Not the Blue Archive fans? Dude, it's so crazy. People feel like okay to just say this shit publicly. That's kind of ill, no?
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
I think that's crazy.
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been paying attention, but I have no idea what the hell is going on from this part.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Siloon Bay right now?
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumex can't fool us.
True.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
True.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Bro, she is so fucking annoying. I want to punch her.
That Damien from Porcelumex is. They might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuza and Minato leave, you return to the Swabian Temple. Swabian Temple, with the Obscura Shard, and will briefly tell Wise about what happened in the morning. How's it going, Wise? If it's not working, and they're making a reason why it's not? And it says some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with... this thing's super suspicious. Huh? That's not worded properly. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silume Bay with using Eos. I might be able to help. So we're going in there just straight up as ourselves, and then he's going as the Bangaboo.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Run! Bro, Belle looks so stupid. The way she walks is just so stupid. Why did they animate her like this? It's so troll. It's so troll. Should have been Wise. True. Wait, why can't we just hijack a car? There's so many. Actually, I think you've been on a bit on edge after seeing that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? Get up with the habit of worrying about everyone else on the back burner. Think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling safety mechs instead. I am here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited NA residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape, and even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So we're fucked. They got triple the strength of a normal person. And they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Why can't we just call an Ishwen to kill them all? Huh? So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Giga Chad Fairy. Good thing the princess is in here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. Yuzaha, you say you don't care. True. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, and you will take care of wiping those visual logs. Enter combat. Wait, do we get to play as him? That'd be sick. They probably don't have his kid out yet, huh? I have my own car? Then why am I not riding it?
To get to Siloon Bay.
Wait, I had to be Yuzaha this whole time? No shot.
Got enemy.
Don't go too hard, Minato.
Oh, he'll attack in her face. Oh. Oh, sick. I just block off. I know that, but you can still ride the car up to the point where it's blocked off, bro.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
There's literally cars here. Nothing here is blocked off. This is the first time they've done combat outside of a hollow? What if we start fighting in the cities? Oh, Alice followed us. What a stalker. Oh, she just noticed us like that?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Bro, what the fuck was that scream? Yo.
Alice, don't be scared. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
Everything frightens you.
were the one
You're the definition of a jump scare.
And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
True, they're gonna kill your grandpa.
Always worry too much about living up to other people's standards. You'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
True. You know, I hate Yuzuha, but she spits facts.
Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
True. Dude, she just spits.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice. But don't force yourself.
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
What if they kill her grandpa before she can get back?
What Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair. At its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
True.
As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
True, she's gonna get scared by all the hollows. Ethereals, those things.
Proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Nope.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Why can't Fairy just fully disable the mechs? Oh, we have to play Alice now?
Focus on the target. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Dude, that thing does way too much damage. Holy fuck.
You're a real chatterbox.
It literally one-taps everything.
You handle yourself well in a fight.
Wait, can we kill all these guys too?
From Porcelumex.
Oh no, it's people from Porcelumex. Kill them! Kill them! There wasn't a door here before. It must be a recent installation. It's the type that triggers an alarm when you try to climb over it. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check on the Spook Shack forums? Forums? I'll use AOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Sorry, enemies have no HP to avoid attacking them and hear all the lines? Wait, really? Oh, wait, I haven't done one of these in forever. I forgot this even existed.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Wee. Jump, Eos.
Tiny legs can jump that high?
Wait, this is kind of funny. They have like Easter eggs in the background because you've never actually been to Eos before. That's funny. Jump! Jump! Oh, I gotta start diving. Wait, can I get through? Oh, I can. Dude, I want to get through. Do I jump down? I do go down. There's Denny's down there, and I'm broke as fuck. How come it doesn't show? Oh, it does show you how many Denny's you get. Bang! Oh, I got a hammer now? I don't think I've ever used this. I need to beat the shit out of something. Jump! You can hold it? What the hell? Go, Eos! Whee! Oh, I can't go over there? Wait, what's over there? Oh, I can. Oh, it just tells me not to. Nah, fuck the game. I break the rules. Can I go over there? Oh, fuck. No, no, no! I don't think I can get over there, can I? Maybe I can climb on that? Oh, you can. Okay. So you can climb on that. Can I get up there? Bang. Wow. Is that Coletta's hammer? I can get up here. Okay. But then, is there anything up here? Or is it just for fun? It's just for fun? There's nothing up here. Wait, why does this even exist? Why can you get up here? What the fuck? For funsies? Yay! There's 50 polychromes up there? Is there actually?
Nailed it.
Great job.
Oh well.
Let's keep going.
Whack, 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 whack.
Keep it up, guys.
What the hell is that robot?
Smooth sailing. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Bro, this big robot takes no damage. Also, Monado looks sick.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your
Boom! Dude, what if I just sit here and I just watch Monado do this? Yo, pop off Monado! Big ass!
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him.
I like it. They gave him literally 1 attack pattern. He only has his basic attack streak.
Everyone, let's move.
Where are we going? Who are we running to now? Is that Damien? Can you give me advice on which third character to use? I have Rover and Shorekeeper. Sanhua. I want those, but I need one more. Havoc Rover, Sanhua, Shorekeeper. That's your basic team. Check out my new player guide, bro. Highly recommend it. I recommend that exact team in there. It'll teach you how to get through the early stages of the game. Go check it out. Check out my Echo Guide if you haven't already as well. Sounds like I'm chilling, but I'm playing ZZ right now, so it's harder for me to answer Wuo
Here to
questions.
pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up.
This is a Blue. How are you?
My dad's been having
Wait,
some
who's
back
this?
pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're
True.
right to talk. Careful.
I got expelled for skipping school. Actually, I got suspended.
Favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Based.
Your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman.
A white-haired ghost woman.
Oh, that's gonna be Ishwen's
He
sister.
was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Ooh, spooky.
Hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
She's gonna screech. She didn't even screech. She's getting better.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
We gotta go investigate.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Special Porcelumex shard. Isn't this the same thing?
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
No.
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Bro, I kind of wish I could put my monitor higher up. Because I have to keep looking down. That's annoying as fuck. I wish I could look up the whole time. Why is this playable again? Is he? Wait, where? Bro, why is Wise so small? Oh, that's not Wise. Dude, I thought that was Wise. Dude, did that not look like Wise? I was like, why did they turn him into a little kid? I actually thought that was Wise. No way. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, I gotta do one of these. That go there, and that go there. Wait, what is this supposed to do? Oh. Oh, it wants me to hit every single one? Like that? Oh, the other ones just don't have to be in order. Okay.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
No.
Wait, he actually said no.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
True, you're a stranger. Stranger danger.
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliment.
Oh my gosh, she's flustered. Kya!
I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
True.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Don't trust them. They're evil.
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Dude, a Denny gun sounds
Something
sick.
wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Is that like a Supreme gun? You know how they like brrr, and you can like shoot out the money? Is that what a Denny gun is? Except it shoots out the coins?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
True, don't worry about your
Dante
friends.
just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
Oh no, you found out she's adopted.
Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
True.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Well, we're back to the ChatGPT glazing.
Alright then, let's get going.
What game is this? This is on the Zone Zero.
Where is Dante's place?
We're playing the story right now. This is the, How long ago did the story come out?
There, very close.
Like 2 weeks ago, I think?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
No, everything is glazed? It's literally glaze.
I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
Wait, how is she over here too?
Right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Wait, I want to see how this gun actually works. Fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun. Bro, I want to see how it actually works.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Shoot them! Don't shoot, we surrender.
We surrender? Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Oh, we're all gonna go see Dante.
Isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Kappa, 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 Kappa.
Sorry.
I feel like she's gonna be evil. That's my guess. If I had to guess, she's gonna be evil.
Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
True.
Get it? Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
See, like, stuff like this would be so much more impactful if they're actually showing what was going on.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Child labor?
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Does that imply she has nothing? Yo!
I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
I don't like, so like right there what they did, they went through like a super, or they did it again where they like, did like the super like narrative, I guess. They have like the characters like talking about like all these things happening rather than showing everything that's happening or whatever, right? And they go on like this like long ass I guess monologue is like the best word for it, but there's a better word for it. No, not the best word. There's a better word for it. You can say monologue, like they're monologuing or whatever about like random shit. Yapfest, right? But I feel like they do themselves a disservice when this is the way they showcase the story. Because it's like, if you actually like show what's happening instead of just saying, oh, this happened or whatever, right? Having them come to that like conclusion, or just like having the viewer come to that conclusion by showing whatever's going on would be so much better. Ooh, it is the same thing.
We actually came
Gacha
to see
stories, let 'em out.
Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Is she a boomer? Why is she talking like a boomer? She talks like a boomer. Kids these days. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit it. I always thought the military families received pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for it all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want me to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Wasn't he just here? Why do we have to head to the beach?
All that, I feel a bit different.
Different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We're here to give you your Nerf gun
Just
again.
to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
Bro, this guy talks like he's 18 years old. This is like a 7-year-old. What does he talk like he's 18 years old?
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
It's so weird. They like flip-flop between like he talks like a 6-year-old and then he talks like an 18-year-old. Like he talks like super like a kid and then he talks super omega mature. It's very confusing. You've really impressed me,
I'm
Dante.
pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
True.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
Uh-oh.
I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Huh. I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thanks for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
It came from the island.
Let's have Fairy map out.
Oh yeah,
all
we
the
can just use
nearby highlights
ChatGPT.
later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
True.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
We get to shoot the Denny gun now? Pog. Denny-shaped bullets. It's literally a Nerf gun. I actually had one of those when I was a kid, like the little disc guns or whatever.
Raise the gun and fire
They were
the shot
terrible.
far
They
out
didn't shoot for
towards the
shit.
sea,
They're actually
in a
god-awful.
direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fired a shot towards the sea. Are we skipping rocks now?
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Oh, we can follow the
Start timing
current.
it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course.
We're gonna follow the
Let me
Denny?
check today's
Pog.
hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Why can't we just use Fairy?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
She's hacking.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Ah.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
Is she a parent? What the fuck?
Really? I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
What does Uki mean? Nami is C. What is Uki?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay.
Oh, it means floating?
Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No.
Uki
Didn't
meaning.
you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow.
I mean, floating, rise to the surface.
Every day,
Oh.
I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Bro, why does she have a VTuber backstory?
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
It's literally a VTuber backstory, bro.
Not sounds like it is one.
True.
Come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemonade Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly
Didn't she have to go?
everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great
Also, why
help.
didn't we use Fairy?
No need
I thought she had to go, and I thought we were going to use Fairy.
Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still time before the nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time.
The
before
nightfall.
Even just
Nightfall. Is that a Zani reference?
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Bro, what the Dude, what? It ain't big, but it's steady on the water. It's a ship made for one person. It's not a ship. It's a little dinky raft. Nah, no way, bro. No way. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had floated out, very quickly discovers the tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream. I didn't get to finish reading.
There it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
They're inside the mountain.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
We're chilling.
Don't underestimate.
We're
me.
overpowered
I'm
now.
Good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the
What if Belle and
records,
Wise become
there
playable
used to be a
5 stars in the
materials
future?
lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
You really think Porcelume would do something like that?
Sounds like
No
something
way.
Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
I don't think they do that. I think Damien is a cool guy. He would never break the law. That's my goat. These guys are slandering his good name. I, for one, won't stand for it.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some...
Is that guaranteed proc assault? The path is split in 2 directions. Both paths lead to a higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Small track wheels. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply. It will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Imperceptible? I mean, trace could be recent? Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. You can try using your insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh, you have to hold it. Oh. Go, go, go.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Why are there so many wheel tracks here? We gotta break open the doors and find out. There's something on the ground up ahead. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
3-bar guarantees a polarity assault? Ah.
Watch out, more ethereal could appear.
Wait, does she have unique assault like or unique proc kind of like Miyabi? So Miyabi has Frostburn, right? And she has like special assaults or no? Yeah? That's overpowered. Like Yanagi? Yanagi has one too? I actually didn't know Yanagi had one. It's like Yanagi? What's the difference between Yanagi's anomaly versus like a... Or is that like similar to like Miyabi versus like Sokaku's Frost? Including Yanagi's whole thing? So what you're saying is Yanagi's losing everything that made her special. Pog! Well, actually, I don't care which one gets power crept. I just neither are getting power crept because electric. But besides the point. No! She can disorder herself. Yanagi slash Alice equals self-elemental disorder, not unique element. Oh. Yanagi does polarity disorder, which is why she gives Miyabi so many stats. Oh. Does that share a cooldown with like the normal assaults? So you know there's like a 3-second cooldown on the assaults, right? That doesn't share a cooldown though, does it? I missed one. Come back. Bro. Yanagi will likely be one of the best partners for Alice. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten like full testing of everything, right? Because it's only the CCs that have the access to the server, and certain ones at that. I forget where I read it. Someone said that they might nerf Alice. Because she's too OP. Someone said they might nerf her.
Open. Let's go.
But I heard like even in her current state, she's not as good as Miyabi.
More tire tracks here. Definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too. Are you feeling your stuff?
Boom!
So keep it up.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Alice isn't OP, it's just the OP interaction with James M too. So did I have to change the way her assault works or something? In order to make it so it's not giga OP like that? Breakthrough. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? I have to keep doing it?
Road ends ahead.
What if they leave it like that so people will actually pull for Jane? Pog!
See what clues we can dig up around here. Has been exposed. Perfectly symmetrical. There might be a path.
I saw someone saying that Alice might be better than Ishwen. Are they baiting? Or is that serious? Dude, I got... Dude. Bang. Bang.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
This is a good team with M2 Jane, but it's like putting S2 Zani and S2 VB together and being surprised it outdamages S6GN. They keep changing her so it's possible? Gotcha. Yeah, shield buffs matter a lot too. That is true. But my Ishwin feels pretty strong even on the non-shield bosses. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff. but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Just have Minato carry you. He said he'd do it earlier.
Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Bro, what? No shot.
One who scared me. Why were you just standing there?
Bro, what is wrong with Alice? No shot she's getting scared like that.
Just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea where you might have seen it?
When you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Yo, are people hyped for Alice, by the way? I look at the views on her, like, teaser or whatever. And it doesn't seem like there's that many views compared to the other ones I saw. I feel like people are more hyped for Yuzuha.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile... Oh, it's Butler guy.
Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Oh my god, they know who she is. She's a celebrity.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumex in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Porcelumex is gonna abduct her.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shouldn't someone go with her? I feel like she's gonna get abducted. That's my guess. My guess right now is she's getting abducted. Porcelumex is gonna kill her.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, she's definitely getting abducted. There's no... Yeah. Yeah, no shot. No shot. No shot.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
No shot.
What on earth?
Oh, they stopped him. Okay.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
True.
I didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you. Did you?
Wait, even Alice knew? I think it would have been funnier if they just used her unwillingly or unknowingly. That would have been funny. After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato go to interrogate him. Is it Minato or Minato? Minato. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
You're here, Belle.
You're here.
What's the situation inside?
He won't speak.
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
And I didn't get to see it?
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist.
Lighter?
Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if that scared her. Dude, I want to see that. Why don't we get to see Pan investigating? That's not fair.
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from Salume Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Why are we doing a playback? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
Oh, he's following them the whole time.
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Oh my god, they sensed his aura.
Yeah, At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
Just beat them.
I agree with the
Beat the confession out of them.
Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Whoa. Astute observation.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
She didn't even remember what the crate was.
Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Why would they go after her? How did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
We kicked his ass.
He confessed. He told us everything.
I want to hear him coughing up blood.
Step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Giga Chad, how is ZZ from a WoW player's perspective? Any ups and downs between the two? I'm playing the story right now, so what I'll do after the story, I'll go like I can give like an in-depth thing. I've wanted to talk about that for a little bit, so after the story, I'll talk in depth about like what I like about each game. I do think what I will say is that if you're a more casual player, I feel like ZZZ rewards your time spent in the game more than WoW, but I think both games are good. But I think as a more casual player, I think me personally, I have a little bit of issues with like the cleanliness of ZZZ compared to WoW, if that makes sense. It's like just like the feel of the game. There's like a certain feel when you play, like inside of the combat and stuff, and like WoW's strengths as a game are its character kits. Like that's the best part of Wuthering Waves. And then I feel like ZZ has pretty good character kits, not as good as WoW, but pretty good. But then most of the things, I would say ZZ is either equal to or better on. Not everything though. I'll go more in depth later.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Giga Chad.
And you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What are they planning on doing with the explosives? They're planning on blowing you the fuck up.
What are they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex.
Damien.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Both. Let's hear the bad news first.
Bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
Copium.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
I'm thinking we stop them.
We must stop them.
True.
As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Where is Yixuan during all of this?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Oh, it's Yixuan. She's coming back.
Got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
True. We gotta all take shifts.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yixuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Wait, what happened to him? What happened to the dude? I forgot his name. The dude who we didn't get to play as. That was over here. The fourth dude. There's Panjafufu, Yixuan, and then the other dude. What happened to the other dude? She may not have taken the job. She may not have taken a Void Hunter title, but she... Which is basically a job, but she still has meetings and stuff to go to. Ah. You went with Yixuan? Oh. Dude, I forgot about that. How do you guys remember this stuff? You dial Yixuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case,
That's to go to my account.
be extremely careful when
Actually, go to my account is Anton.
Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
True. That's why I sleep 12 hours a day every day. That's why you guys never see me streaming.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye, Shifu.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Dude, why is Mrs. Shifu?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't the two of you stay with me?
In that case...
And then why shares a room with Monato?
You two stay with me. My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
True.
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but
You never went on a field trip as a student?
I didn't mean to skip there. If you think about it, she's like, she gets like private lessons and all this stuff, right? She's never been on field trips or anything. That literally makes sense.
no, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky.
Oh, she went to a normal school? I thought she got tutored on her own.
Showing off and competing like that either, so we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life.
Commoner
Here's on the
life.
agenda.
Bro.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. That's my favorite English dub.
By that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
What did she say perfect? Like she was talking like a cat.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. What even is that? Dude, it looks like a little floss. You know, like those like little flossy thingies? It looks like one of those.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair.
Wait, I just realized...
It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
I'm donut-walling what she's saying. Bro, the fucking golf balls on her hair say Alice on them. Bro, why do they say her own name? That's weird. Magic Sailor Boo. Oh, is that the new Bang Boo?
It's Magic Sailor Boo. I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little.
Oh, it's the new Bang Boo.
Right. Yes.
Why is she frowning face?
You all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
I never got to watch Magic Sailor Boo.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Oh my god, she's flustered. Yeah!
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
And then she found it. Oh my god, they're tied together. Whoa.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
No.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh, is this where her dad dies?
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo.
You have to find Sailor Boo. Oh, he didn't find Sailor Boo, so he couldn't come back. She cursed him.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
You should have found Sailor Boo.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Yeah, that's the important part, the hair clip. Yeah. She's talking about her dad dying. Let's talk about the hair clip. Yup.
Fragments. I when I said those things to him. That's why.
This is your hair clip.
Ridiculous. This wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself like that.
Come on, bro. Bro. Why did she tunnel in on the hair clip? She's talking about her dad dying.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
There must be a story behind it. She got it from the wreckage of a flaming car.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
All right, never mind. I was wrong. Yo, Vivi, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Feels like you're holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
True.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
Yeah, let's agree.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
She doesn't want to talk about the hair clip. She's gaslighting. I see you, bro.
Casual with one another.
W girl boss. Keep manipulating. Slay queen. Yas. Yas. After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to the room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking. Oh, I didn't get to read it.
Up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Dude, am I stupid? Is the hair clip not just her hair clip, and then they're gonna be tied by the hair clip, and she's gonna be like, oh, actually, I got it from like some like wreckage or wherever her dad dropped it. She's like, oh, I actually got it from there, and it wasn't actually a gift, or whatever. You're right. Whoa. We can't confirm. True.
All right, people. Let's
True.
go. We can use that elevator now.
Why would you just lie to her like that, though? You know you have her hair clip, and then you just say, nah. Oh, wait. I wasn't... I didn't read what it said. 110011. Yay! Whoa!
There's a lot of porcelain.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Oh, it's Fairy. Let's go. We love Fairy. W Fairy.
Is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
What else is in
The
here?
Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
So obviously I know this is probably going to lead up to Ishuen's sister, but like, well, because they kind of got spoiled by like the fact that she's in DA. So I'm assuming this ends with us finding Ishuen's sister, and like this whole place is like made to like revive Ishuen's sister, and then Ishuen's sister goes like crazy on you or whatever.
Everyone,
Let's see.
I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
This is the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is
Want spoilers?
the factory
No.
where they produce the Obscura?
I'm making predictions.
Look, there's a door ahead.
That way when I'm right, I can say, aha, I was right, and I'm a genius, and if I'm wrong, I'll just forget it ever happened, and you all will too. So that way, I just sound like more of a genius, because I just keep guessing what's right. And I'll only bring up what I guess was right every single time, anytime we talk about it, and I'll never bring up what I didn't guess right. That's called being a streamer.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the...
See, I'm learning. I'm becoming a better streamer. Incorrect password. Everyone stay calm.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
The solidification process is the batch of the 10 Obscura that have completed. Obscura will be transported from the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Yo, Backpack, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Assembly work is expected to be completed by next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Hog! Wait, what? Where's it taking me now? Do I not get to put in the... Isn't that just the same password? Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Whoa! What could the password possibly be? Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. Following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digit of the current password. What was it? It was,
We've got all the clues for the code. Huh?
Recall from memory. It'll be... I don't remember. What was the password? It was this, and you add 1 to these, and it's... That was 3, 4, and... That's it. Aha!
Watch out, monsters.
I don't even remember what it said.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen.
They give you a toddler puzzle and they don't even let you solve it? I should have used Fairy. I respect that. If you want to solve it, you can. Did you already know how each Twin Sisters ethereal is made from? All I remember is us seeing her at the end of the 2.0 story. That's all I remember. And then I know that she's brought up over here because of she's DA boss. Like what she actually looks like. I don't know anything outside of that. You can quick stop her EBA? Oh, bet. And then I can do 10 damage to my autos.
It's just like when I got the power up and running.
Come on, Belle. Is it in dialogue? Oh. I could have read that. Oh no, one of them is not lit up. We have to go light it up. Corrosive electric core. Press the thingy, corrosive electric core. All right, bet.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Great job, Belle. You popped off.
All right, the power is on.
What if we just jumped over the gap? We could literally just jump over it. Why can't we just jump over it? Also, you guys ever think about how crazy it is? The fact that, like, if Alice is as strong as Ishwen, or even stronger, Alice is legit just... what's the word I'm looking for? Posh girl who is legit trained by Butler Dude, and that's it. And she's as strong as Ishwen, who's like a mystic or whatever, and almost as strong as Miyabi. He's supposed to be like one of the strongest people in the world, and she's just like trained by Butler Dude. That's it. That's her lore. Trained by Butler Dude. That's what we have to compete with straight up like super omega special powers Miyabi and Ishwen. Does that make sense? No. Her butler is Void Hunter level? Apparently.
Belle, let's go find Yuza.
That's crazy. W Butler. What was the butler's name?
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Bro, I want to take Monato's sword and smack someone with it.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Dude, Monato,
Right.
he actually does no damage. Yeah.
About over in the corridor.
Wait, this guy kind of looks like Soldier, doesn't he? Wait, now that I think about it, with him being fire, and then Orphe being fire, and then Soldier being fire, and Evelyn being fire, how in the fuck can I pull for all of them? I just can't?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
Whoa, a fight.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
He's like, we're getting closer to the truth.
Getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from it.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Yeah!
Nope. It won't budge.
Nope. Nope, it won't budge.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can
Oh, Shaq and Daxter gameplay. We have the raccoon go in.
Hold on.
Yo, what's the difference between a tanuki and a raccoon? I'm all ears. Get it? Because the ears?
Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
True.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Use the raccoon. Tanuki are canines. Are they actually? Are tanuki canines? Raccoon dog. They are not related to raccoons. But they're called raccoon dogs. Huh? You are playing Alice wrong, here's why. Huh?
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone
Cobweb.
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Bro, what does this remind me of?
You alright, Yuzuha?
Have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen this.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Oh, I can't go
I think
left?
the miasma is getting thicker here.
Have I seen this? I feel like I saw this recently. I don't know why.
A room on the left.
Whoa.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward bend ahead.
Alright, let's jump down. Let's kill all the Porcelumex guys in here. Oh, the music shift. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. There's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Abjects? There's a bunch of abjects scattered on the floor.
Look
Split
at
up.
all this stuff.
Skip, 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 skip. What do you guys think would be more interesting? A mono element account in this game? A like support only account or a stunner only account? Overheard your conversation. I found the laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I don't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history, mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants of the Janus Quarter, Mevarok. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left, lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them on the Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. It didn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something. I heard a few days ago, someone captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. It said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than he was asked for. These things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. It's not black and white? Cringe. Cringe! Keep looking through the materials here, Belle. Wise. Go check in with Yuzo and Alice for progress. Why are we reading an entire ass library in enemy territory? This is something horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression of Porcelume components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Yeah, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers, the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the what? Huh? Why did it go to new? Huh? At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they disappear. After skimming through the report, it seems that these children were living in the labs inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Appears this child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have an unnaturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child is also F. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues related to Porcelumex's upper management. Did you find anything, Yuzo? What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. Is she Alice roleplaying? I'm just so focused on looking over these. There's not a lot to process. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. Didn't we literally just check in with the others?
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Jump scare! Uh-oh. HP inflation! No! Dude, that's a loony bitch. She screams so much. Oh my god. Her fight is crazy. She legit just keeps screaming. Oh, it's a physical show boss. Pause. Oh, this is so loud. Holy shit. But let me turn this down. Holy fuck, that is loud.
Rapidly approaching Radiant.
Wait, what if I just sit here? Can I never get hit if I just do this the whole time?
Who could that be?
Oh, so what's the point of parrying?
Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me. What's going on? I have no idea.
She's dying way too fast. Oh wait, she's an anomaly show boss. Or she's like an Alice show boss and Yuza, but Miazu's really bad for anomaly, no? Boom! Wait, she has no break? What the hell?
For the Timefield name?
We gotta figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Why am I getting so much energy?
Remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Boom! Hold him on, Minato! Dude, that's not fair. It's 3 against 1. But she can blow her up like that? Holy shit. Wait, gap her right now. Oh, we gotta wait for Ishwen to fight her sister. Oh.
Over there! The Fisher!
Bro, she moves so fast. Her fight doesn't feel like this animation at all. Boom! Bye-bye, bitch. Obviously, that did nothing.
It's an ambush.
Well, I've seen that guy before. Damn, we just got brutalized. We just got brutalized. I know when you clear miasma, you get energy, but I was getting energy anyway in that fight. I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be a serious fight.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Why is she not, like, bloodied? She just got hit by the butt of a gun.
Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
Uh-oh.
But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Kill them!
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Oh, she's dying
As
first.
for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials.
So when does Ishwin come in and sweep us out of here?
That close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Never mind. You're so
In short,
mysterious,
this is the
girl
main
boss
base.
slay!
Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where is Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to
Giga
take
Chad.
Madison. That idiot. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltus.
What about the other dude? There's the other higher up at Porcelumex.
Obscura factory in the lab? The answer is pretty clear now.
It's because he's... Oh, it's because of the regenerating monster. Oh, they don't know who the regenerating monster is yet, do they?
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Uh-oh.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Ishwan's sister? Whoa.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
True. So to keep his crimes under wraps, he's gonna off us.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Still can't connect.
Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
Can't sit around and do nothing. True.
Can't sit around and do nothing.
We gotta do something now.
You're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
True. I was hoping you would say, let's do something instead of nothing.
It seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Why do they highlight vents there?
We can totally sneak
The imposter?
just like we did in the
Uh-oh, we're sus. It's time to start venting.
But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
No, only a tanuki could fit in.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Why is she acting like Alice now? This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. That's where Monato is, right? I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. True. Belle, I'll handle this area. You search somewhere else. Bet. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing those old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt the captured children? Of course they were. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in the area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me I was right on the other side of that wall where those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. It's literally right next to you, bro. Eos isn't afraid of the bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection outside of with the outside world is cut off. Like HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. But let's not make Eos worry more. Bang! We found the vent. It's like Yuzo said. It's definitely not big enough for us to crawl through. Bro, it's literally double the size of their model. It's not big enough, by the way. Dude. I think Panda could fit in there. We can't crawl through it, by the way. We're the skinniest motherfuckers alive. We can't crawl through it, by the way.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Literally, look at my model. I could crouch down on my knees and get through. Are we capping?
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
They said it is big enough? Oh.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit.
What's happening over here?
No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out!
Wait, what? Belle went first and had to deal with the the monsters. No way.
It'd be trouble if Ferox's men.
Boom. Bye-bye.
Keep it up. There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Use revelation. Keep gaslighting him. It's fun. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do some gaslighting. Hell yeah. How come we couldn't just go in the other vent? How come Alice couldn't just break it or something? Also, how does Alice have her weapon again? She has her weapon again, but she couldn't break. She can kill all like these guards. She can kill everything. She can't kill, or she can't like break the gates. She couldn't break the vent. Run.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
The rats sold their items back? Yeah, sure, but why couldn't they just break through the vent?
It's Ferox.
Alice is strong enough that she should be able to kill them all. No. Not the vent, the guard door.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
True.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh yeah, they don't know he's still alive, huh?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk.
Dude, those eyes look so weird.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
They beat him that hard? Damn.
This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to see.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape!
Dude,
It was
what?
about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off. And now we can break out. Kama took the weapon back. I get that part. What I'm saying is, why can't he just give the weapon back to them so they could go break it in the jail cell? It doesn't matter.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Wasn't he blacked out? I mean, I guess they just woke him up. Yeah, like they bogged off the part with Monado.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
Bro, you can't just say he's injured badly. It looks like normal.
Don't worry about it.
They said you passed out twice.
Okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape.
Can't add blood because kid game? You can just all be bruised and shit.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
True. She's so angry.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out and fast.
Now let's hurry up and...
Oh, whoops.
I know it might a Timefield, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
True. Kill him. Cold water. What? Oh, we're gonna beat the stories out of them. All right, let's go.
He looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
True.
All right.
More waterboarding, please.
Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
Blow a hole in the roof.
On the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check.
What if the phone is broken from the water?
Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Nope.
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab. You mean where they brought the giant monster thingy?
I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before you can say another word, you knock him out cold. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Take a break. Yeah, let's take a break in the middle of enemy territory. That's a good idea, actually.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Was he stretching?
Yeah.
This is a totally normal lab. Nothing weird going on here.
The door is over there.
Impressive.
What's down there?
You just took one glance. Wait.
Oh, nothing.
That's the place
Cool.
they kept us locked up in. Yeah. The elevator is right across.
Where's the bang? Bang, 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 bang.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Are you gonna run into the boss dude again? Oh shit. Goodbye. I thought they had it contained.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, it's a penguin. Why do they have a giant penguin as a boss?
We'll take care of this thing.
I saw this thing in Shu, but I didn't see him over here. Wait, does that mean we're not gonna fight Ishwen's sister?
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is
Oops.
a sacrifice. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Thought a penguin is a gesture? I know it's supposed to be a gesture, but it has a penguin face. Wait, did I say penguin? Yeah, penguin. Snowman. That's the snowman. Why did I say penguin? That's a snowman face. Why does it have a snowman face if it's supposed to be a gesture? Nah, that boss dies way too fast. That's a boss? A clown? Yeah, it could be a clown too. That's a boss in Shiyu. It died in 2 seconds there. That's anticlimactic.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the 2nd floor. They won't let them get near the fissure.
Alice is OP? Bro, my Anton took 30 years to kill that thing. It is electric weak.
I hear them from the 2nd floor, and now what do we do now?
Uh-oh. Monato is dying.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
It's chill.
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the 2nd floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
We summon Ishwen.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Follow Yuzaha's plan and escape the pursuers. When do we meet up with someone who could actually do something? Let's go to floor 2. Wait, what? I thought we were going to the escape. I was paying attention, Kappa. When do we run into Ishwen's sister again? Wait, when do we run into Damien again? Where's that Damien at?
Stay back and leave it to us. This way. Hurry!
She said go to the basement instead. I'm not gonna lie, sitting here for 4 hours watching yapping for 4 hours is getting to my head. It do be hard to concentrate after a while.
The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Surely that can't be it.
Monato, Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzaha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
True, how does Yuzaha know so much?
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Whoa, now's the time to tell us all about
I was a
that.
test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzaha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
20 minutes?
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first.
You don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
Oh my god, she's gonna sacrifice herself. No way.
What do you aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
No way!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Copium! Copium, 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 copium.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Why can't they all just leave right now? Wouldn't it be better if they came back with the help of Unquay Summit?
Yuzuha, please, just come with me. Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me. What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this?
Uh-oh.
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
She's gonna go sacrifice herself.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
But how did she lose her dad because of her? Don't know. True.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
He doesn't even recognize her?
She's the only one we found when we got there. You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you
Let me turn this back up.
it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
Whoa, her voice shifted. She's more serious now. No more clowning
You,
around.
sir? No one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you.
Why would you say that to him? Why would he listen to you?
I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Copium.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
True, she is.
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move.
All this started because of me. Blame it on the little kid. True.
Clueless little girl know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Oh, she's number 7.
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
Bro, why did it take him 30 years to figure out?
Someone, grab her.
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how
Is she
about
threatening to
we
kill
cut a
herself?
deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
Why wouldn't they just like hit her from behind right now and knock her the fuck out,
I'm satisfied
and then just like harvest her
my
blood?
freedom for their lives. Yep. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Is it the dog?
It's this vent here on the floor.
Huh?
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelumex is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh, she already knew about Alice.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Oh wow, she got her pin. I thought it was gonna be from the wreckage.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
Wait, did they blow up her dad? Because they thought that her dad
What's going on?
stole the kid?
Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh, they killed him because he figured it out. Oh.
Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Oh my god, he's too good of a guy, so he died for it.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Bang!
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
Oh, she wants to do what Alice's dad did to her. Or for her.
It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Why wouldn't he just go with her, though? You're not going to hold off anyone. They're just going to knock him out and keep chasing. They don't give a fuck about him.
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't
Oh, he's
let go
bleeding.
No matter what.
Wait, why is he bleeding? Did he get shot?
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck...
It's stalling? Saying that stalling is cope, though. That's just not realistic. I mean, I guess it's a story. It's not supposed to be realistic. But let's get cope. Because what happens realistically is you knock him out instantly, or you ask him 2 seconds or whatever. You ask him where the other dude went, then He doesn't tell you, and you knock him the fuck out, and then you just go behind him, and you see exactly where that thing is, and then you know where the thingy leads, and then you just go over there. You go find the thingy. The kid in this case.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it.
I don't think wounded guy with gunshot in his stomach is stalling anyone that has a bunch of guns.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... She...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
What if it's the guys from Porcelumex? It's not gonna be, but what if it were?
We're about to get caught.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she
Why is
doing
she
here?
on her boat?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Wait, how did Wiseau they were here too? Huh?
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, let's go get Yuzuha.
Don't worry, I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan.
Obel Squad, that's
We quickly
Orphe.
followed them to safety here.
They're coming next patch.
Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Oh yeah, I guess her signal was jammed inside of the
Isolde has
place.
so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Isolde.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
She's the leader of...
First,
Oh.
I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
So she's in charge of like a soldier,
we're here with
an
a
Orphe,
duty
and all
to
those
the
people?
Defense Force. I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Me when I let little kids go do my work for me.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out, and Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer was still alive. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked similar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shiva suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Shiva said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shi Wen and Fufu, they don't call her Jufufu? Fufu, were worried sick when they heard about her situation. But Shifu said by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferric still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HUD setup is complete. So now we can connect with the Hollow from Seluma Bay. Don't worry about things from here. Go check in on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi? To go say hi. Hi. Did they use AI to translate this? Magus. Why didn't it say Orphe? Magus. Oh, Trigger. That's my goat. Dude, Obo Squad is all my goat. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. Did he just whimper? Magus the tail? I know that. But why wouldn't he show Orphe? I guess Magus is the one that's actually like in charge or whatever. Orphe's kind of like just attached to him. Or her, him. Yes, him. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows you got more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers. A few could hold up like you. Her? No, him. Magus is attached to Orphe, or Orphe is attached to Magus. Or I guess Magus is attached to Orphe? It's like the same thing. They're both attached to each other. But I was talking to Orphe in that case. The two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. They're both women. Wait, Magus is a woman? Oh. Thank you so much. Ow, 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 ow. This seems like the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will take some time to kick in. Mr. Komano, you should lay down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to a vacant house rented by an Obo Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you push yourself way too hard. Isn't she literally stalking us? Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in often like this. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. But we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside of the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have many shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Wait, is everyone in Obo Squad a girl? I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on the others, on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. I like that there's a random dude just chilling here while all this is going on. Oh, it's Seed. Dude, Seed looks so derpy. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally gotten your glow back. Flickering candlelight. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo ho! I'm the White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Apple Ponytail? Huh? White Scooter Demon at your service, Enna. Feminine airy voice is coming from inside the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech systems. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. Not a pineapple. Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. Good for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about the proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Bro. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess a bangbu. A bit like how you've been hanging out with Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. That's not what I meant at all. Wait, Seed is a bangbu? No shot. These two just started chatting like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. But I'd love to meet you in person. It looks like the actions are about to start. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally getting to stretch my legs. Bro, she doesn't even stretch her legs. She legit rides a scooter. Stretch her legs copium. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex and the higher-ups and the Exaltics, we've been keeping a separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferrix's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferrix's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swavian Temple. I'm happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Bye-bye, Seed. I need the chest. I need the extra polys, bro. I'm broke as fuck. Wait, who's releasing first? Orphe or Seed? Or do we not know yet? Alice, you doing all right?
Alice,
no.
You doing all right?
Nope.
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Small repair tool. I'm just thinking of Yuzuha.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
Seed first? Oh, thank God. I need to save. Thank God. Thank God.
Don't worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Ferrix committed unforgivable crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
True.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage.
She's not angry?
Didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true Timefield. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Let's go beat their ass.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
I don't know what Orphe's kid is.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
I don't know what she's supposed to be paired with. I thought originally she was gonna be like paired with like lighters or not lighter. Soldier. That's my go. Dude, they gave the gun his own thing. No way, bro. No way. That's kind of funny.
And rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Who's higher, Captain or Colonel?
Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Get Ishwen and make him kill her. Kill them.
But
Them.
honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
That's probably my fault.
Oh, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
You mean the cable car they're
In other
blocking?
words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
True.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Damien!
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid
And then we
ally.
can make him on top of Porcelumex. He literally benefits here.
Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Dude, I didn't even know what his last name was until now. His last name is Blackwood?
The two big
That's a
ones of
stupid-ass last name. I'm not gonna lie.
Ferox and Lucro have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama.
And now it's Damien's time to shine.
Give him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Would you believe me if I said Saint Crasher during the story? Why?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am! This story's how I found out he was a girl? Wait, was this story... Did this story come out before or after they drip marketed Seed and showed everyone that she was a girl? I actually don't know the timeline. Before? So this is how everyone learned Seed was a girl? Oh. I heard you wanted to see me now. You need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that by making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering you is so valuable, it may be way above your price range. I'll take a lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Falume Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Story was before Drip. So this is how you learned that, This is how you learned that Seed was a girl? Oh, it's fucked up. Dude, if I played this story, I would have crashed out too. I want Seed to be a dude. I don't want Seed to be a girl. Actually, you know what? Seed being a girl is literally perfect, because then I don't have to pull for her. Thank God. I have pull for Orpheus, and I'm chill. I get to skip Seed. You know what? I love that Seed was a girl. Thank you. Thank you, Hoyo. They're considering my funds, my wallet so much right now. I love you. Mahoyo, best game. Best game company. No kappa. Found out in the Trigger Trust event she's a girl? Wait, what? Other people thought she was a guy. Wouldn't the Trigger Trust event be like a while ago? What if it was a guy riding or piloting a female robot? I read that wrong. Yo. At this point, he's saying cries about something about ZZ. I presume the opposite is true. He does lay up for attention a lot, but that doesn't mean that like any criticisms against ZZ are bad. I have seen like some things he says are kind of true about ZZZ. Like it is undeniable that the end game is getting harder. I don't know how much the ZZZ community is talking about that. I'm pretty isolated away from like other content creators and like community as a whole. It's undeniable. Like, bro, why is my Anton taking fucking 3 minutes and 20 seconds to clear? That's fucking ridiculous. On an Electric Week boss? Like, that's crazy, no? That's with Nicole and Astra, and he's disgustingly well built. Like, that's kind of crazy. I think one thing I noticed a lot in gacha games, and this happens in WoW too, I think people get too many people have like Miyabi plus signature or whatever, and they base their experience clearing based on that. But they don't actually understand what it's like to clear with like other characters. Everyone thought it was a guy, but they made the girl pilot a mech, but the mech is still not mentioned if it's a guy or a girl as well. I thought people said it was a guy. Seed Senior. It's Anton? But like, why is my Anton not able to clear? You say it's Anton, but like Anton not being able to clear, that's bad for the game, no? Why is it okay? Why is it okay that Anton can't clear? How is that not a problem? How is it not a problem that that characters are so powerful that they need to tune the bosses away from Anton being viable? That's crazy, no? That's not good. You say, oh, it's Anton. The only reason you don't care is because it's a male character. But Piper can clear it? Okay, but why can't Anton? Use Anton to clear it is best used with Astra? I did use Anton with Astra. I think I played pretty well too. Not pretty. I think I played well too. I'm better than like most players who play this game. And then like, I'm still having issues clearing with Anton. I mean, straight up my Anton didn't clear. The only reason I cleared is because each one clears in a minute. It's an anomaly shield boss. But that's a weakness of the game too. Like, I had to deal with elemental shills, and then I had to deal with anomaly shilling too. Like, that's crazy, no? That's not good for the game. Why do I have to pass 2 checks in order for a character to be viable? That's not good. I had the same complaint with Wuwa, but that doesn't make it okay if it happens to ZZZ. Like, that's not good for the game. You mean 20k or 14k? Oh, I'm talking about Shiyu right now. My Shiyu team cleared in like 3 minutes and 20 seconds or something. I have Anton crowned. I had Astra F'd with her EX maxed as well. I guess Nicole was only E. But like getting her to F doesn't do much. I have pen ratio anyway. He's on Hormone Punk. I think that's kind of crazy. I do think, I feel like one thing I noticed from the ZZ community is I feel like the ZZ community is slightly delusional in the way that they discuss stuff like this. Maybe because like the way Saint talks about it, he talks about it in the most egregious and like he just straight up lies about stuff about the game. But then I see like the ZZ community like swinging the other way where they also lie about the game. And they'll like pretend that there aren't like issues like HP inflation or like older characters not being able to clear. And the reason why they do that is because they have characters like Miyabi and their experience is like Miyabi plus signature. I don't understand why that happens. Sixers is very big room. Oh yeah, getting the 14k clear is definitely easier. Well, I will say like 20k clear is realistically what people aim for, even though 14k gives you like the polys, right? People aim for 20k. And they put that in the game intentionally, knowing that people aim for 20k. But I mean, technically, like you can go for there. There's a discussion to be had about like monetization tactics and like how they try to make 20k like the threshold, even though it's not. There's like plausible deniability where like people feel like they're not clearing it, they're going for 20k. That's like psychological tricks gacha companies use to like, what's the word I'm looking for? To make people feel like their accounts are worse than they really are. There's a discussion around that as well. But then specifically for that one, I was talking about Shiyu. I was talking about like the penguin boss. The snowman boss. When I was doing the snowman boss with Anton, there's no way when I'm playing like that. I mean, you guys can go ahead and link me a clear with Anton. Go ahead and show me a clear with Anton under 2 minutes on that. The only chance that they have for having a 2-minute clear on that is if they have a signature weapon. I don't think Miasma's a problem. I do think HP inflation is a problem, but I don't think Miasma's a problem. Miasma is fine. It's actually good for the game. I think Miasma is actually good for the game. I think it's an interesting mechanic. I think it makes bosses cooler. I think it gives you something to play for. And it makes the bosses feel different from other bosses. The current Shiyu, the buff is only for physical and ether. That's why Pepper can clear, but not Anton. I mean, I do think the show buffs in this game are too much. I mean, I have this same complaint about Wu as well, to be clear. But also, like, I do think it's kind of crazy how unethical it feels like the show buffs are in this game. The difference in my clears in DA, because of the different buffs in there, like catering to one team versus not, like my Ice Soldier's clearing so much worse because the buffs in there are just so fucking dog shit for her. Whereas my Anton is performing so much better right now in DA because there's a quick assist buff for him that increases the damage from quick assist by 50%. So he's actually performing way better right now than he would under a majority of circumstances. Like, my Anton team, unironically, with that buff, does better than my Soldier team does. Which is crazy. Because both my characters are super well built, too. From here, you can see all of Falume Heights and Distant Hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Game needed HP inflation.
Must be seeing things.
We can talk about more of this after the story. How much longer is there in the story, by the way?
Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
Whereas having more characters or the featured ones? Yeah, I feel like in Wuthering Waves, it's... Well, Middle Tower specifically is like getting probably too hard, realistically, for most players. I mean, I guess you can say for Shu, you only need like one good team. Like my Ishuen team hard carries me. Anton 70 seconds with all premium supports and W engines? Who's the second support he had? Yuzaha? Yuzaha Astra? Most people's baseline are limited DPSs, not necessarily Miyabi, but something like Zhu Yuan. There's a big difference between them and Anton. Trigger Astra. Plus with their W engines? Nah, I think that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. If that's what we're... I don't think that can be the baseline, bro. If that's our baseline, that's kind of fucked up, I think. Plus W engine on all three. Maybe Trigger would be good for me to pick up, though, for my Anton. Over Nicole? I'm actually not sure. That's close to the end. All right, let me finish the story, and then we'll talk about it. M2 Astra, M1... Bro, you can't use sequences for that, dude. Using signatures and sequences. Nah, that's not right. That's not right. That's definitely way different. We'll talk about it after, though.
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now,
I need more water.
So kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we now have a common enemy. True.
We've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, Neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you.
Wow, we're colluding together?
In the long run,
Pog.
it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
True.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Why is how is Alice gonna be the one convincing him? No shot, no shot.
Say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done,
What the fuck?
I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Is she stupid?
What are you saying?
Dude, she's stupid. Nah, we're stupid.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget.
Dude, she is
every
so
year.
stupid.
In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
Nah, she's so stupid.
Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Is my Astra being M2 okay for the Anton clear? No.
I
What?
didn't think the Timefield princess
No,
could muster
that is
the
not
courage
okay.
to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Why would she give up the rights to an infinite money printer? Dude, she is so stupid. She is so stupid. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I'll find all the people lurking around in the wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. Get the cable car running in the dead of the night. We need to grease some palms over at the station. Heading out now. I'll see you later. Where's Astra?
Is the concert starting?
Attack buff is increased by 19%. While in Italy Cadenza, when other squad members switch through quick assist, chain attack, or whatever, Astra Ya will additionally follow up with 1 tremolo. Bro, that is crazy OP. No shot that counts. No way. No, that's crazy. All Astra, it's 18% res. Nah, dude, that's insane buffs, bro. That's insane buffs. No shot that counts. 18% res reduction, free follow-up attacks on crack, an extra 400 attack for your main carry. No shot, bro. No shot.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Giga Chad.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
More than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Wait, is he trying to fight her sister? I was waiting for that part.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Damn straight I am. Oh, and 50-50 for an Effa? Yo, congrats, man. That's a Genshin, right? Yo, congrats. I pray for your luck on my next 50-50. I'm surprised they showed Soldier right there.
Target area reached.
That's my goat. The miasma here is thick. True.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us.
Bro, what is this team? We got the Alice Soldier 11 Trigger team.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's name?
Bang. Oh, I should do this, huh?
No.
I forgot how to play Trigger. So you just hold this,
Outside the door that was on the ground.
and she auto dodges? Do I want her to dodge, or is that bad? Bro, the amount of shit going on your screen when you have her is crazy. Wait, what? Defeat the ethereal and press on. One press on, please.
Just as you said.
Pull yourself together, soldier. Dying thug. You guys are. That fiend that's here. Jafufu trigger kills before, so anyone doesn't have a 50-80? Is Jafufu that bad? I've only played her a few times, but she didn't seem that intensive. Trigger is giga intensive, though.
Seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Ethereal. Nah, I duck it. Basement. Oh. Why does it ask which one I want to go to if it just tells me the right one first? Or afterward? I like that I picked the wrong one both times. So many bodies. What the hell is that? Is that guy gonna blow himself up? I haven't seen that mob yet, have I? He died instantly. This Alice character is broken. Broken.
Finally, we're saved.
Why does Harvey look so happy?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
True.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Be honest.
Okay.
Kappa.
Got it. Just now,
That jacket is tough. I need one of those IRL.
When that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before. True.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
That's his cash cow. I almost said her cash cow.
At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
They get a good job of getting the thugs punchable haircuts.
Serious problem right now.
Bro, all the thugs have the same face.
The miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus, the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow.
We've already rigged this place to blow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he saying that so late? Shouldn't you have said that like 30 years ago, bro?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
All right, I have a question. Why does he just say that and he's not like demanding to get him the fuck out of here? No way.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Dude, I feel like one thing that's really missing in the story, I feel like when they talk about like super urgent things, like you rig this place to blow and it could blow at any minute, and then nobody has any sense of urgency. No one's like rushing to do anything. They're all just over here still dialoguing.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice.
It happens earlier in the story too for this one.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew.
Oops.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11...
Oh, the gun has eyes.
Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry.
Yeah, take us to the place that's about to blow the fuck up. Yeah, I'll go there. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, good idea. Let's go to the place that's about to blow the fuck up. Yes, please, right away. Run. Bang, 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 bang.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
How do I build the stacks on her faster?
Adjust your breathing. Small organism.
Boom. Wait, I didn't know damage.
Adjusting for wind.
Be careful. Don't put her on.
The X special fits basic? So it just takes 30 years? Expired.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha.
What the fuck? She can just fight her off like that? How strong is he? No shot. How's she just fighting the fiend? What? Bro, what was that scream? How's the go?
Should be
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Goodbye, Ishwen sister. Ishwen on the same team? No way, bro. Ishwen and Alice Yuzaha team. You sounded like Mario? True. Me when Mario movie. I didn't watch the Mario movie. Should I watch it?
Help this monster.
Oh.
Filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to
No.
energy from the miasma to heal itself.
That was definitive.
Totally horrific.
Let's use Alice's parry. I don't think I've used that yet. One Alice parry, please.
Hey, don't forget. We at Yomkoi Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
I'm trying to do Alice's parry. One Alice parry, please.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right? Spirit.
Oh, I fucked it up. No! I double fucked it up. Small pog. Oh, just trigger in the background? Oh, she's shooting in the background? Oh, she is. Wait, why is she just standing there? Why is she just standing on the field? What the fuck? She's just standing in her face. Bro, she's melee rage as a sniper. Wait, what?
In a way, it's also free from its
Why is Trigger just chilling over here? That's not normal, is it? She's blind, so she's walking melee range? Kappa. I don't get the point of this part. This one just feels like a giant time waste. What if I just AFK on it? What if I just don't dodge? The animation for that thing looks so sick, but it's like so stupid because you just walk away and it breaks. It's just so dumb. It looks so cool. It's such a cool animation too. It's wasted.
slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh. Oh, you can just keep ulting? Oh, I didn't ult.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regret.
Oh, but she didn't tell you anything so you could figure it out? Like the timing on it?
The new you scattered to the wind, along with those memories.
Boom! Goodbye. For the Timefield name. Boom. Oh, didn't even let me do the cool thing. Wait, she's just disappearing like that? No shot. She's gone already?
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here, this is yours.
Bro, she just shoved that shit in her chest.
It was your. Take it.
Take it.
We're going to live on together.
True.
Don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey.
Oh my god, they hugged it out. Yeah!
My word. I promise.
Oh my god, everything's so happy and magical.
No more crying.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that moment to be right there. I thought it was gonna be like at the super end. Wait, my game crashed. Bro, my game crashed. What the fuck? Nah, no way. What is that timing on the crash? That's troll or what? The game didn't want me. The game didn't want me to finish it. I didn't think the ending would be that fast. Well, the actual story took a while, but like, The build up to her like was, I think, a little bit too quick. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will take care of Shifu.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumex didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumex to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Wait, why would you be allowed to investigate yourself? Does that make sense?
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Wait, does that mean that they can use memories of people to recreate whatever happened at Hollow Zero or whatever?
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And
Actually, is anyone even
besides,
alive from there, though?
I freed that creature from the weight of human memories.
I guess not.
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
Or I guess their master is.
From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Bye-bye.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Completed. Pog. Wait, I'm level 55. Am I high at Elo now? Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she was probably upset. Belle, we gotta find a way, or we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow to avenge Shifu. Yuzo just sent me a message. Said she's collecting materials at Salume Bay with Alice and Minato right now. But now that the safety inspections have been called off and the elevator to Salume Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Hog. We just go down there that fast? Pog. Wait, what is this? Dude, I thought that looked like Miku for a second.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
How's your injury?
Minato.
More like injuries. I thought it was broken all over.
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
How is he supposed to make bang?
Izuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
I still don't know what Spook Shack is. What is Spook Shack? Oh, they tell you now.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries.
Yusuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
They're ghost
Not
hunters.
really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Nah, I'm good.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Scooby-Doo? True. Minato is Scooby.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex.
Wait, she's making the
I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
She's making it so they're just ditching the patent completely, right? Like they're removing the patent, so it's like free use for everyone. That means any company can use it.
Opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Giga Chad.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to
Is she gonna be playable? The green hair girl? She's not part of the leaks, right? They leak like X amount of characters, but she wasn't part of them. So she's not gonna be playable? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Belle, Wise. I need to help my dad watch the store later. So let's call it a day. Are your sister Kaide, Sumayer, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today? Some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. And was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelumex's purity, what did they come after you? Shiva said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they were very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. What is Krampus? Aha. Shiva didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious about it this time. Hey, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Oh my god, we can go to the summer event! Pog! Let's go to the beach! There's quite a few nice vacation spots around the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzaha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Stay tuned. Oh, I got a limited pool, Bog. That was a long ass time for a single limited pool. Is that the last of the story? Talk to Fufu. There's still more? You need something? Look like you want to say something. Since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute isn't going to cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. So Fufu, about my recent observations, when Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, it seems Wise the one asking for favors. Huh? Can't believe you figured that out. You siblings must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. I'll tell you, it's about the perception technique. Although Shifa taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to help him figure out a way to help him out. So they're just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone is different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said that he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. And now you're just exposing everything? Shaking my head. He's been making crazy progress these days. We'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, should you get some Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! It's an old recipe from Yunkwei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Was that it? Buy herbs. Run! Wait, have we been in here before? Peace Herbal. Auntie Fong. I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Shame about what happened to Yi Zhuang. Yi Zhuang? Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. Hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkwei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh, it's my goat. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? That's a great question. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I came to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. We're currently out of Wu-Tang route. Next week restock. Please come back then. Bet. Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Salume Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and it's used in medicine. Those locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Using Wu-Tang root as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if it's a lot of work for you. Must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Let's go then. How long does this part take? I wish I had more cinematics and less yapping. I definitely agree. I'll give my full thoughts right after this is fully done. I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Hey, Wu-Tang roots, we've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. It tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Based. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things on top. Centipedes. Centipedes exist in this universe? Several giant centipedes land on Mella's arm. Both Senior Ye and you instinctively rush out to help. Senior Ye brushes off the centipedes with the sleeve. Your arm is nimble, and you get a nasty bite on your wrist. Centipedes can bite? I can handle it, copium. Can I just skip this part? How long have I been reading for? 5 hours? I've been reading for 5 hours? Damn. Show me the wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Dude, is it weird that it's unironically tiring to pay attention to the story? Why is this tiring? Senior Fufu and Senior Yinhu. Might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I'm a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually hard to talk about with family. Joined the sect as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. Not being modest here, I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's why I got good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Ye treats your wounds first, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Big Sis Belle! Come back and hang with us sometime. I'll do that, Kappa. Wait, what happened to the, Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a trust event. I haven't done any of the trust events. Maybe I should do some of those. Where'd you run off to just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. Inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you had stuck some records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there, and she sort of helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. Lend the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Banger. Junior went to Peace Herbal to get the medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? How do you know about that? Heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia, or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is he going to be a playable character? I feel like they're giving him too much lore right now for him not to be playable. Maybe they're trying to gauge interest in him. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I gotta get going. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should be studying hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. True. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue investigation. All right, bet. All right, I get my thoughts on the story. Dude, I was thinking about it. I might start using paint to start, like, painting things. Let's see if this helps at all. I'll try it. Let's see. Let me get a tablet. Not painting, but, like, writing. Writing is Pog. You see one of Spook Shack's posts on the internet. They speculated about what really happened to Bringer? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, my thoughts on the story. Let's see. Bro, I'm not using this in forever. Holy fuck. Good. Oh, I can't write? Why can't I write? Hello? Pencil. Good. And we got bad. Good. Damien? My goat. Best part of the story for sure. I like his story. I like his character. I like that he's a piece of shit. I like Damien. Damien's the GOAT. Pirate Software? True. No, I was thinking like, fuck, who have I watched that's used paint recently? I don't remember. I don't think they use exactly paint. I was watching someone and they were using paint. I was like, bro, I should do that. Paint is a banger. Anyway, I like Damien. I like his story. I liked him in the first part of the story, 2.0 as well. Damien was my GOAT. I like his personality. I want to be a playable character, but he doesn't really have powers, does he? So he's probably not going to be a playable character in the future. Alice outsmarted him? I guess? I mean, she did, yeah. That was a funny play. Getting rid of the patent is kind of weird, but... I mean, I guess it lowers the price of the drugs, but at the same time, you could, like, steal more money from Porcelumex, and then just also make the drugs yourself? I don't know. I guess it would be more work, though. Damien was in 2.0 teaser, and everyone else that is confirmed playable? If he's playable, that'd be Pog. I like Damien. The bad... Alright, I'll go good and then bad, and then shuffle off. I don't like either of the characters. Alice... plus... Yuzuha. I don't like either of their characters. I think they're kind of boring. I think, fuck, why don't I like Yuzo? I don't know. Every time she talked, I just wanted to punch her in the face. She's very annoying. And then Alice, the whole, like, getting spooked all the time shtick that they got going on for her, I'm just not a fan. I think I would have liked the story more if it was centered around literally any other character. I like Monato. I like Damien. I like the dudes. Am I gay? Anyway, I hate these characters. So, these characters, I'm not gonna lie, the story being centered around these two kind of drags down the experience for me. Because every time they were on the screen, I didn't like anything they were doing. They had like some moments, like the ending or whatever is supposed to be touching, right? But then because I don't like the characters, it just doesn't hit the same for me. Because I don't like their characters. And I see them and I have like a reaction of like, these guys are cringe. So like instead of the ending being touching for me, it just ends up with me hating them. Or not liking the ending. I didn't see the Yuzo being responsible for Alice's dad. I thought it was gonna... I didn't think it was gonna be responsible for her dad, yeah. I didn't make that connection by the end. It was obvious the hairband came from her dad, but I wasn't sure how she got it. Getting from the story wreckage, Kappa. Or the car wreckage, Kappa. Yeah, that was a cool twist. Let's see. Zuha twist. That part was cool. I like the twist they had with like her being connected to Alice from before. Yeah, the car wreck, Kappa. Well, I guess he was in a car wreck. He exploded in it. It just it wasn't him dozing off. It was him getting suicided. Yeah, the Yuzuha twist was cool. I like that part of it. I like the twist that they had in they had a twist for both 2.0 and 2.1 so far too. The 2.0 one was the Dr. Lore twist. Slash Damien not actually being the bad guy. I like that twist, and I like the Yuzo twist here too. But I did not like the wait. Oh, I don't have this set up properly. No wonder it's not working. Hold on. Where's my tablet? Is my tablet? No, it's my face cam. This one? Mapping. Full screen? No. What monitor thing? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's working properly. There we go. All right, perfect. Better. I was like, why is this not working properly? I like that Damien isn't a bad guy, but he's still a jerk. Well, he's kind of a bad guy. He has like, I mean, his goal is like self-serving, right? Damien's like a self-serving guy. And in that sense, he's bad because he'll do anything to make himself prosper. Like, he wouldn't help you out of like being a nice guy. He will only do things that help his own interest, and it doesn't matter what it is. So in that sense, he's a bad guy. I consider someone like that a bad guy. But I mean, he's not like the worst guy. What was I gonna say? The like BS cop out sacrifice. BS cop out sacrifice. That part with Yuzuha, where she did like the, oh, actually, I have to stay back and I'll give myself up. But like, bro, if you just go back and you end up found out by the Opal Squad or whatever, and like Shifu or whatever, right? You're taking down Porcelumex at that point. You're paired with Shifu, who's overpowered as fuck and can protect you. And also Opal Squad or whatever, you have like the military backing you as well. And you expose Porcelumex from that point. So I think that was actually bad story writing. I don't think her staying back actually, in theory, it shouldn't have done shit, because in reality, what would happen is she simultaneously just gets captured, and they just like milk her for all her like blood cells or whatever, right? They would just like hook her up to like a machine and keep her there as like a prisoner and just keep milking that if they're like a real bad people, which they are. And then they would also just go after the people immediately afterward. And just go grab them. And apparently they should know about the sewer and like where it leads to too, because they dealt with it before. So they should just know, no? But I guess that was a long time ago. I wasn't a fan of that part though. I was definitely cop out. They wanted Yuzo to get captured somehow so they could do like the exposition about like her past and all that stuff, and like have her talk to the dude. And so this is how they did it while getting everyone else away. I feel like it was a cop out. I thought that was bad writing. Not a fan of that part. What else did I like? I liked let's see. I like that they just like had a random ass boss thrown in the middle of a thing. That was pretty funny. You just have like the random penguin jester boss, the snowman. I'm trying to think what else. Dude, my brain is fried after that. 5 hours of story fries my brain. Let me think. What else happened to the story? Oh, Orphe showed up. Orphe is goated. There's nothing to say there. Orphe is goated. Oh, wait, but then Seed showed up. Oh, Seed. L. Nah, if I'm being serious though, I felt like it dragged on in the middle part pretty hard. The cutscenes went hard. Cutscenes. I feel like every time they do the cutscenes, they're always really well done. I like the pacing on them. I like the actual stuff going on. They're really well animated, all this stuff. The cutscenes in the game are really good. The bad part, the middle part dragged on. Middle part. That took way too long. It was so dragged out. It was so boring, specifically on the middle part when we did all that stuff with like Alice and Yuzuha. Maybe it's because I don't like Yuzuha and Alice, but that part felt really boring to me. I feel like I care more about the story from Porcelumex. I care more about the story about Porcelumex. I care more about the story from Damien. They're much more interesting characters to me than like Alice and Yuzo are. When they were like dragging on in the middle section with like Alice and Yuzuha, and we like hard focus on them, that was kind of boring, I thought. I thought the beginning part with like the banquet and all that stuff was much more interesting than the middle section. I think the middle section dragged on too long. Oh yeah, and too much yapping. Too much. Dude, I swear exposition is the word. Hold on. Exposition. The part of the narrative that introduces essential background information to the reader. Yeah, exposition. That's the word. Too much exposition. Exposition. Like, I don't need every single part of every single thing, of every single part of the story explained to me. The story would just be so much better. So much better. If they just showed anything that they were talking about. It's always like, oh, here's like 30 billion reasons or whatever, right? Or like, here, this character has to explain like the motivations of the other character on the screen, so the other character doesn't explain it. And it's like a trick they try to use to like bypass a character like explaining stuff about themselves. Not a fan of that. Let's black screen. So I don't know that like them being on the screen and just yapping is that different from just like black screen text. I mean, I guess it is, but it's kind of not. Like there's something going on the screen, but not really. But the point I was getting at was the exposition. I'm just not a fan of this. I noticed this in Wuthering Waves. It was doing the same exact thing, but over here I think it's more egregious. I noticed this a lot during 2.0. I noticed this a lot during 2.1 as well. So they'll just say like, oh yeah, this is why I do this and this is why I do that. And then Minato will go over and explain like why Yuzuha does like this. And that was like a constant theme throughout the whole story. Instead of just showing you like, oh yeah, this character's like scared of whatever. You have to say, oh my god, you're so scared, right? You can't just have like the character freaking out or whatever, or like someone laughing about it. It makes the characters feel less personable. It makes it so the story feels more like someone is narrating what's happening in a story rather than the actual story itself playing out. Did I notice it that much when I was first playing ZZ? I'm actually not sure. I'm trying to think. Did I notice it that much in 1.0? When I was playing Miyabi Story, when I was playing Lighters. I don't think I did. Alright, the good characters. Old characters. Come back. I like that they brought back like Oboe Squad. They're tying them all in. Trigger, Soldier. Obviously, it's tying into Orpheus later and Seed later. But the fact that they're tying these characters in is a good thing. They also tied in, I mean, they have like all of Unquay Summit still involved in the story too. You didn't have Jifufu there. Shifu came in at the end, and then you had Pan. That's good. Lucy? The Lucy thing, I don't think I quite count that. That was just like throwaway dialogue. I mean, I guess I kind of do. Because, yeah, it's good that they have like, it's good that Alice is connected to Lucy, and the characters like share like that. I do like that. I like that the characters are connected to each other. No, never mind. I guess I do. It was kind of throwaway dialogue, but at least they're connecting the characters back. So I do like that. There's one thing I wish Wuthering Waves needs to do this. Like, they need more of this. They also need more characters like Damien. They need more Damiens But they can't do that because there's no long recurring character. That's not like... I guess Relova was in the most recent quest. But she wasn't really part of the story for a while. Where do you put Isolde? In terms of personality? I don't feel like she really had that much. Like, she's hot, but... in the actual story, she just felt like generic person. She didn't really have that much of a personality, I think. Did she? She's just a military girl. I didn't really think too much of her. She exists and she's hot. That's about it. Easy story gets carried hard by cutscenes. I hate that the dialogue screens where the characters sit upright and the NPC looking at the character. I do think that the cutscenes are definitely the best part. I do hate how long they spend on like the 3 panel screens. That's really cringe. Let me think. What are my overall thoughts? Let me wipe all this out now. Is there a faster way to wipe out than just... what's like the wipe button? Just no. No. That works. Overall thoughts. Gacha stories are always overrated. No exceptions. You guys said this one was like really good. I thought it was like a 6 out of 10. It was like okay-ish. I would not watch it again. I wouldn't go back. Maybe it's because I don't like the characters. I unironically think I like 2.0 more than I like 2.1. Maybe I'd even rate it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, I think I like 2.0 more than I like 2.1. I think this story got hard carried by Damien. I think Damien is the coolest character by far. I think it dragged on too long. I think... Has better presentation than 2.0? Yeah. It's less predictable. There was like one twist in the whole thing. It was the Yuzawa twist. That was about it. With how much stories in ZZ, you can't expect everything to be animated? I don't know. That's surprising. I thought you'd like it because Damien has a bigger role in the story. I mean, Damien's the only thing that's like carrying the story. I think Damien's like the only cool... like Damien... I like Damien. I like Damien. That's cool. Damien is cool. Damien's the best part of the story, though. That's the problem I have. Maybe I'm just biased because I don't like Alice or Yuzawa. But yeah, gacha stories are always overrated. Alright, other thing. I should start baking... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my pen? Reactions. Alright. That's a no for me. W content creation hack right here. Favorite story is Mockingbird? I need to go back and play the Hugo story. Like, what little bits I did see of it I did like, but I was skipping through to try to get to the end game. Take a shot every time he says Damien? Damien's my goat. Damien, 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 Damien. Damien, Damien, Damien. Agreed, it gets more views. It literally does. I think, you know, video would get more reactions if you sniff the mic? Yeah, that's another thing I noticed too. I think, gacha players want you to lie to them. I think this ties into this. Because people want you to Giga Glaze. People want you to Giga Glaze the story and be like, W story, 10 out of 10, masterpiece, never been done before, Omega banger. But if I'm asking myself honestly, do I want to play the gacha story? Or do I want to go watch any anime ever? Or go on YouTube and watch anything ever? The answer is, I probably want to go watch anything ever, right? And I've watched every single... Well, not every single. I've watched a lot of gacha stories so far. I watched a good amount of HSR. I watched Bellabog. I watched... Fuck, what are the other ones? I watched Bellabog. That one was overrated. Penacony was pretty good. Penacony, I think... I think Penacony might have been the only good gacha story that I've actually played. Actually, it's not true. I like Sons of Caledon. Sons of Caledon was pretty good, but that was mainly character carried, because I like the characters a lot. I don't think the story for Sons of Caledon was amazing. I like the characters a lot, though. Like, all the characters in Sons of Caledon were cool. The character stories count? I haven't played the character stories in this game. Gacha players are like every other community. They want to be around people that share the feelings that they're passionate about. Maybe? Is that it? I don't think so. Well, kind of, but not really. I think the way you're wording that is miswording it. It's true. So, they don't want to be around people who are like constantly shitting on the game. That's true. Like, if you're like turbo negative about the game, unless you're doing like drama... negative equals views down. Unless you drama. Unless drama. It is true. People want you to like XYZ as much as they do. But I think... I don't agree, because if you're the biggest dick suck for any gacha game ever, you will instantly get way more viewership than anyone. So it would be true if you gave like honest, fair criticisms. It would be true if people gave like honest, fair criticisms, but that's just not happening. People will just like never bring up the actual criticisms that they have for like XYZ, and they'll just only perma-glaze it. Because they know when they bring up the criticisms, the players will get mad and defend it. I'll give you an example, bro. When I said earlier in the stream that Satan is a fucking idiot and he lies for attention. And I had to caveat any criticism I have, or even remotely agreeing with anything, any criticism he has for the game, with that. I have to say that. Otherwise, people are going to get super mad at me, right? Somewhat understandably so, because it's saying, but like, if I had an opinion of ZZZ, and you saw it earlier too, when I said ZZZ's endgame is getting really weird, it's either an endgame issue or it's a power creep issue. Because if my Anton is having a hard time clearing an Electric Week boss to the point where, like, I'm playing how I am, which I think I'm playing pretty good. I go look at other streamers, like, unless you're like Yoji or you're like the top of the top or whatever, I think I'm playing like below that level. But I'm playing way better than 99% of players. And if I'm having a hard time clearing endgame with Anton, using premium support in Astra with a cracked out set, then that seems like the game is getting too crazy, especially given that it's an Electric Week boss. And when I say that, and I give that criticism, people get angry and then try to deflect it. And then one of the ways that we try to deflect it is by saying like, oh, well, M2 Astra plus Anton can do this. Okay. Which boss was it? It was the penguin boss. The snowman boss. To which people said, To which people said the penguin boss is anomaly shield. Here, I can explain this one too. I disagree because it's Anton. Well, that's a problem in itself, right? The fact that Anton can't clear, the power creep in the game is so big that Anton can't clear. That's a problem, no? I think that's a problem. So, like, if I... Or what was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say, the boss is Anomaly Shield. So, Anomaly Shield. But then, if the boss is Anomaly Shield, but then I have to go through another check of the boss also not only being Anomaly Shield, but also being, like, Elemental Shield. Element Shield. So the boss is both Anomaly Shield and Elemental Shield. And I have to go through 2 checks to deal with this. In order to make it so I can clear a boss. That's a problem, no? I had the same complaint on Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is making it so... Shoe buff shield too? I mean, I do think that the fact that, like, the shoe buffs are so crazy... is kind of an issue as well. I would take issue with that as well. And then, yeah, you can say, like, Shiu buff chill equals I can't clear. That's a problem. Like, I don't need to go past, like, 2 or 3 checks to see if a character can clear. I think the reason why people don't complain is because they have Miyabi, right? Miyabi equal game over. Run it on any boss, have signature, it clears everything. Yay. The Shiu buff helps Anton, so the point is mute. Isn't it physical plus... Let me go double check the Shiu buff. Let's go. What is the difference between being negative and having criticism? I can have criticism for a game. Like, I talk better about this game than I do Wu-Bo. I should talk Wu-Bo on cooldown. Well, Wu is a good game too. Well, I haven't shit talked ZZ much yet. I'm going to probably start talking more about this game. Just because I do think it's going in a slightly problematic direction. But we'll see. What does it do? EX or chain attack? Is this for everyone? This doesn't really help him. No, the Shiu buff does not help him at all. He only gets a crit damage buff? Well, he can't even use his EX, and he only gets a chain attack during the actual stun window. So most of the fight, he's not getting it. But yeah, if I had to pass 3 checks like this... If I need to pass 3 checks like this, I think that's a problem. I don't think the this is good. Who has the same issues where, like, Scar came out as a boss, right? So Scar is both Spectro and Havoc. Resistant, right? You can't use either of these against it. So that cuts out 2 potential usages. Out of the 5? Out of 5. 2 out of 5. Isn't Scar 1.0 boss? It is. But it's both Spectro and Havoc resistant. It's not a boss they ever included into Tower until recently. It just straight up hasn't ever been in the game. So they have a boss that makes it so you can't use 2 resistances like this. Or two types like this, right? And they'll do it intentionally. Well, they'll have this, and they had they made it so middle tower was also Spectro Res. So the middle tower is Spectro Res. So now you only have one side you can use Spectro on, which is right tower, right? So this is left tower, in middle tower, and you have right tower. Scar was in tower 1.1. Since I came back to the game, they haven't had Scar. I don't remember. Was it the start of the game? Criticism is based on good knowledge of the mechanics and gameplay. Negativity is saying the game sucks and is going to EOS. I would agree with you. I mean, I agree with you. That's why he gets flack, and why deservedly so, because he's a piece of shit. But I mean, once again, you can go back to like what I said earlier with like Anton or whatever. And I've said that before too. I think it was 2 streams ago I first noticed this, where I said, someone said that ZZZ is more free-to-play friendly than Wuwa. And I just said that's simply not true. I can clear Wuwa's endgame in 7 days, right? I beat Wuwa in 7 days on a fresh account. You're not going to be able to do that in ZZZ. I can even go faster. I could probably do a 4-day clear. If I now that I know what I know from that, I could probably do a 4-day clear. If I don't get RNG fucked, I lost every 50-50 in that. You're not going to be able to do that in this game. Also, while doing that, I had not even BIS units and not even signatures because I was unlucky as fuck. I cool with leaks. For ZZZ, I guess. For Wuwa, no. I can't speak on leaks for Wuwa. Iskar wants and people complain that so they nerfed him and never put him back in. That's smart. You can do full poly rewards in 7 days on this banner? Can you? What does that have to do with being free-to-play friendly? I'm using free-to-play unit. Well, I'm using non-premium teams. I'm getting more rewards to be able to build up my teams. And I can clear tower more easily. That's what it has to do. But if I say that, people get mad. Which is crazy to me. Why would you ever get mad at that? You can solo tower currently with Donjin. That's a 4-star unit you get for free. Granted, you have to have pretty good builds, and you're going to barely clear it, but it's still technically possible. Only because it's shilling. It's not going to be possible for a little bit. Wuwa has its own issues. I'm going to talk about those, obviously. Probably next time I stream Wuwa, we'll talk a little bit about Wuwa's issues, but to focus on ZZZ right now, I don't think a reasonable person, I don't think anyone who plays both games reasonably and has like a legitimate stake in either game can even get close to saying ZZ is free to play friendly as Wuwa. It's not even close. It's not even close. Wuwa does have issues, and Wuwa issues are going to be like signatures are starting to become more and more mandatory. Characters are like tied behind, or starting to get tied together. Those are big issues. This game I think has less characters tied together, which I think is a good thing and a benefit for the game. But even with like non-premium teams, the characters are still clearing perfectly fine. Like a Cartethia solos the game, even if she doesn't have a premium team. Saying each team takes away from free-to-play friendliness. I would agree with you if, and only if, you couldn't clear with like those characters solo. Like Cartethia, I mean that's an issue too. And like it is free-to-play friendly, but it's free-to-play friendly in the sense that like Cartethia can literally solo the game, so it's an issue, but I think it's undeniable that the game is more free-to-play friendly. Like, I don't think a reasonable person can legitimately have this position playing both games. I don't think you can play Wuwa and you can play ZZZ, and you can say Wuwa is not more free-to-play friendly, especially because you realistically only need one good team to clear middle tower. That's it. You only need one good team. For sure, you need 2, and then obviously like DA, if you're only going for the 14k, it's pretty easy to do. I will say Wuwa is getting less and less free-to-play friendly with every patch. That is true. I think ZZ is more time-gated. ZZ is definitely more time-gated. Specifically because you get so many rewards from the open world. I actually don't know, without the open world rewards, which one is more time-gated. Because Wuwa does feel pretty time-gated now that now that I've 100%ed the entire map. It does feel pretty time-gated in there too. I don't know if it feels as bad as ZZ. This game feels really bad in terms of time-gate. Like, it's taking me forever to build my fucking Billy right now.
Need a fortune telling?
Come on, let's get to Starlight. It's time to shine.
Like, I'm trying to farm these right now. I still don't have enough for this, and then I have to farm Notorious Hunt as well. And that's I don't even have enough to like fully max out my Nicole yet.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Getting max level takes longer, but what? Does it? I could actually maybe see that. Getting a 90 now that I don't have open world resources does take a while. Who gets less free to play friendly in terms of the weapons? In terms of characters, I think they're more versatile than before, like Brant, Filova, even Chacona. Filova's super versatile. Brant is super versatile. Wait, are you saying that those characters are relying on their weapons, or they're relying on or they're like versatile? I'm confused. Brant is pretty signature reliant. I actually don't think Filova's signature reliant. That's because Filova contributes less to team comp's overall damage than Brant does, because she's less of a hyper carry. But her signature weapon is still super strong. One of the nice things about Filova is her being a buffer and having a very fast rotation, so she can buff people very quickly. So Filova has some benefits there, but that has to do with her being overpowered. I do think power creep is an issue in that game. Average player probably doesn't even hit 90 till 2 or 3 months in. How long does it take the average player to hit 60 in this game? Which weekly match system do you prefer? This one, for sure. It's not even close. I think Wu needs to copy this game system. I mean, we can just talk about like the merits of each. Hold on. Wu. Wa. Z. Like weekly mats. Weekly. Now that you can farm energy with these, so you're not actually gated. I do think this is better than the way Wuwa handles it. I am turbo weekly mat gated in Wuwa. I can't say the same for ZZ. I am stamina gated. And that is annoying. But I mean, that's how every gacha operates. I can't really take that as like a negative because everyone does it. So it's like a negative, but it's a negative all across the board, if that makes sense. I'm saying they can work in multiple teams. The broken characters in this game can work in multiple teams. Like,
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Maybe Anomaly is just too overpowered. Because all the Anomaly agents, it feels like, from what I see, like, all the Anomaly agents can just pair together and just be for fun, right? Like, this goes with everyone, this goes with everyone. Where is it? This goes with everyone. Where's the Yanagi? Where's Yanagi? This goes with everyone. This goes with everyone. I guess Jane doesn't. Actually, Jane kind of can. I feel like the Anomaly agents, like everything that works with Anomaly, can legit just like for fun. You can just like throw whatever the fuck you want together in a comp and it works. And I noticed that when I'm playing attack, it just feels like so. I feel like I'm much more like character restrained, right, in terms of who I can run. Which is kind of weird because supports are kind of versatile in terms of who they can go for, but like the attacks like stunners or whatever, like what team comps I can run feels like I feel way more constrained. Anomali's OP for versatility? Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like Anomaly is really strong. Trigger is very general. How general is Trigger without her signature? I've heard Trigger's general, but I've also heard that she needs her signature. Still super general, I don't have her signature. Without her sig, she's a Nicole side grade at best.
Need something? My services are expensive.
There's no Nami males? True. What else was I gonna say over here? I like fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, buffing characters. Buffing characters. Like retroactively going back and buffing Ellen is good for the game. That's something Wu needs to do too. Like the fact that
Time for some tailcare.
I do think it's really weird that we have limited characters that are basically as bad as Ellen, Cough Cough and Lin, but they're not going to get buffed. I fully never expect Inlin to ever get buffed. I wouldn't be surprised if it never gets buffed. Maybe it does. I feel like it won't. I do think that's a problem. I do like the precedent ZZZ set for like buffing a character this early too. Buffing it up to, I'm assuming she's like Hugo level right now, right? What needs a Nicole? They have one. It's Sanhua. Sanhua's really strong. I mean, what was the problem with like 4 stars are pretty bad outside of like the 2 good ones? It's like, well, 2.5 good ones. There's 2.5 good 4 stars. It's Sanhua and Mortefi. Grouping character? A 4-star grouping character? I mean, it's Yangang technically. There's an excuse to not buff Wuwo characters that they don't need it. If you've ever played a GN and compared it to an inlane, I mean, not inlane. If you've ever played GN and compared it to Cardelia, you can't say that with a straight face. Like, you can't say that limited characters in Wuthering Waves have not been power crept. I've seen people using GN and then clearing middle tower and then pretending like GN doesn't have issues as a result. Like, GN literally needs a buff. People LARP and pretend that GN is good. Bro, if GN was good, everyone would be running him. Everyone loves that character. No one's running GN because he feels so bad to play. Because he's so stat hungry and he doesn't do shit compared to other characters. He's good in Weewa. That's about it. In tower, he's mid. In tower, he's mid. Go try playing GN in tower and you'll hate your life. I promise you. It literally feels miserable. Endgame in ZZ is less accessible in early game, but better in the late game. Does that make sense? No? Probably because I don't agree with that. I think Uwa has an easier time in terms of being able to clear than ZZZ at every stage. ZZZ 4-star weapons are better than Wuwa? Yeah, 4-star weapon and characters are better in ZZZ for sure. 4 stars. It's kind of ironic that the 4 stars are better here. The problem is, the problem with Wuwa is that five-star weapons are kind of like the baseline for the game, which is okay-ish because they're more easily accessible than this game. But the 4-star everything 4-star gets neglected, which is bad. There's no good 4 stars? That's not true. Variation exists. Variation is a good 4-star. Cadenza is a good 4-star. This 4 stars is both weapons and characters. Wep / care. I'm going to advocate for Hoyo games saying at least Hoyo isn't worse than Girls Frontline 2? I don't think you should ever feel the need to defend a company like that, though. I don't think you should ever look at like something else and say at least it's not as bad as that. Because that puts you in a cucked position to start. You should never have to say, at least my game is not this. That's bad. If you have to say at least my game is not this, that's bad. I want my game to always be better. Cuck position? You're literally getting cucked, bro. You're literally watching from the hotel chair as you get fucked by gacha companies. You should never be in a position where you're saying, at least I'm not this. That's like, okay, I should uninstall the game because at least I'm not this, bro. Always strive for better. Just because a game does something good does not mean it doesn't have its faults, right? One of the things I actually like about the League community, I like that the League community is honest about the game and is easily able to call out bullshit from communities. Or from Riot, right? It is a toxic community, but at the same time, they are able to call out Riot anytime they do anything wrong. I do feel like gacha companies, for some reason, maybe it's because people are super enamored with the characters. They feel super chained to the companies and everything that they do. And despite the fact that they should want better for the games, they don't push for it ever. There's true in WoW as well. But it seems to be the case in ZZ. It's very rare for me to hear arguments against like more predatory things happening. Maybe part of that is because like the baseline of power hasn't increased since Miyabi. So I guess that's a good thing. Not I guess. That is a good thing. I do feel that Wuthering Waves is becoming more predatory than ZZ, or is like has scaled up its predatoriness more in recent times than ZZ has because of signatures getting stronger over time, because of characters being chained to more characters, because of the recent HP inflations, because of, I mean, Wiwa specifically has gotten pretty difficult. Unless you have like really strong characters, like the cream of the crop for Wiwa, it feels pretty hard to actually clear it. I doubt any normal player without like literally the premium characters for Wiwa is going to be able to clear that. Farming ZZ is better than Wiwa. I think I thought so originally too. I'm pretty 50-50 on it right now. I think they're about equal. I think I'm 50-50. ZZ upcoming signature weapons seem to be Monopoly level. I'm not a fan of that. If that's happening, I'm not a fan of that. I do like Timefields. Timefields is nice. I think material farming is worse. I prefer gear system though. I like that I like having multiple gear sets. I think the way ZZ handles gear sets is better. So gear sets. Or like the actual like gear. There's a better word for it because presets are like preset gearing. What's the better word for it? Set effects? Maybe set effects. Set effects. So for ZZZ, the set effects I think are more interesting. You can tailor it specifically to characters, and it doesn't make like, as a casual player, it won't make or break how a character feels, but it'll give you more depth on how you can actually play it out. Whereas in Wuwa, it's equip the best thing and you're chill. That's it. That's the entirety of your experience inside of Wuwa. Equip best thing, you're good to go. No character. Actually, is there a character that doesn't do that? I use branch with or without signature. Goes from Molten Rift to Tide Breaking. Maybe like Rejuvenating versus Moonlit on Verena, depending on like the team comp. If you have it like with like a Yuan Wu, for example, like there's very niche scenarios. But for the most part, it's not like that. Whereas in this game, it feels like there's a lot of characters that have versatility in their sets, which I think is good because it makes it so characters can share sets more easily. Moonlit like Phoebe? Yeah, like Moonlit versus like... Yeah, Phoebe would be a good example. Eternal Radiance versus Moonlit, yeah. Damage I lose by my signature in ZZ is usually 10% of a 5-star and 20% of a 4-star. That's usually the case. Well, so in Wuthering Waves, the baseline is 5 stars, right? The baseline is EOG. EOG is a basically what everyone uses because you can get it so easily. So you compare it to the 5 stars in that game. That's what most people do. I do think it's a little bit biased. I do think 4 stars should be better. I do think people are kind of trapping themselves because that also means you get less standard banner characters if you do that. So you're losing out on standard banner 5 stars, like maybe getting dupes with Encore, whereas in this game you can more easily get those. But that's a different conversation. Actually, I guess no, that is this conversation. That is an issue. I don't think you can reasonably say that the signature... I mean, in recent times, the signature situation in Wuwa is getting worse and worse. But I think before Fulova signature, ZZ versus Wuwa signatures felt pretty even. All right, let's see. What else? This game is more F2P. Someone was saying it's because I'm better at Wuwa than I am ZZZ. I don't think so. I think this is what happens. I think you guys look at the game played by, say, like... players who have like X amount of stuff on their account and have like whatever built up or whatever. And then you don't actually look at what the experience of like newer players are in these games. Whereas in Wuthering Waves versus EZZ, like I made new accounts in both these games, like literally right next to each other. And I can feel the difference. Trigger and Miyabi, outside of those two, everyone could care less. I was told, who is it? Soldier needs hers pretty badly too.
Let me I've got number standing by.
This one, and Miyabi, and I actually don't know the damage differences between the other ones.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I don't know why people deny power creep exists in gacha. The current state of power creep, 99% of people can't clear Shiro using 4-star DPS, and fan of 5-star people are just delusional. Oh, I agree completely. If I gave, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I gave most people in my chat my account right now, I guarantee you, there's like 2 people that would be able to clear. Maybe. There's like 2 people that would be able to clear endgame content. I guarantee, like, the same is true in Wuwa though. People act like because I can solo tower with Donjin. I can go right now, I can solo tower with Donjin. Because I can do that, people act like everyone can do that. That's not true. That's just simply not true. It's not true that everyone can do with Donjin. In fact, 99.9999% of the player base can't do that. They can't do that. All right, there's maybe like a few thousand people that can legitimately solo tower with Donjin. All right, out of the millions of people play Wuthering Waves, that's just not realistic. It's just not realistic. I think people delude themselves a little bit when it comes to gachas because they see like these people going super high up and able to do this. If your Miyabi and Piper built, it'd be easier. Oh yeah, for sure. If I built different characters on this count, but I didn't. I'm using this.
I'm here.
It's our turn, bro.
If I can't clear with this, I would think that's an issue, no? If I take like the same exact characters inside of Wuwa and I play them like that, if I gave my dogshit 4-star character an Astra, do you think it would have trouble clearing? If it was as well built as his Anton? Probably not. Not probably not. No, I know for a fact it wouldn't, because Dante gets solo. Dante gets solo mid-tower. If it was as well built as his Anton, then Dante gets solo mid-tower.
I'm here.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So what is a Havoc resistant tower? Is he more team dependent?
Fortune telling.
Kinda true.
Your fortune seems.
The game is more team dependent. That is true. You do need more characters, but that's kind of like a notch in the less free to play friendly category. Where's the thingy? Feel Billy rather than Anton would be a lot easier. Would it? What would make Billy more easy? Less free-to-play friendly with better combat design? I actually agree with that. I do agree with that. I do think that the combat, the actual feel of fights, I think the bosses in this game feel better. Bosses. / fights. I think the fights in this game are better designed. I actually do agree with that. I do think the game is less free-to-play friendly, but I think the fights feel better. I feel more satisfied beating ZZ fights than I do Wuwa fights. I think Wuwa has a lot of jank in it. Let's see. I put too many points over here. Let's start putting some for Wuthering Waves. So it has better preset gearing. It's more free to play. You can kind of freestyle comps. Like I can legit just throw Falova on every team in the game and clear. Freestyle team comps. Maybe I'll just put team comps matter less. Team comps matter less. If I just start throwing some like random ass quick swap shit in here, it'll all clear. Billy's more mobile and less single target focused than Anton. How does that help me inside of here though? It's only the penguin boss. I mean the snowman boss. There's only 2 characters max and ZZ that can solo anything, Ishuen and Miyabi. Yeah, whereas in Wuthering Waves, like, it built up enough, probably half the roster. Not half the roster. A good amount of the roster can solo. It built well. ZZ is fundamentally team-based, game much more than Wuwa, like how parry switch characters and stuff. I would actually consider that a negative, though. I mean, the pairing is nice and all, but there's a reason why people complain about the pairing and wanted to stay on their own character. That's a common complaint I see about ZZZ.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. You need a fortune telling?
Wuwa is more skill-based. At a base level, Wuwa is more skill-based. I think at peak performance, I think Wuwa is probably less skill-based. I think performing... Because in this game, you have to line up the stuff. But yeah, this one's more skill-based. Wuwa is more skill-based. More skill-based. More... Skill-based. I don't think a team game wanting you to play a team is bad. I think a team game restricting your team compositions that hard is bad. I think being able to make X, Y, or Z team comp or whatever and being more flexible with it is a good thing. Is it easier to pick up combat? Yeah, it is, for sure. This game definitely has a lower floor. What rotations make your brain hurt, especially some of the Chun-Li ones? Maybe I'm a little bit biased towards Wuwa because I'm too familiar with the game. I play too much of it. I don't think it's that hard. I mean, you do have to get used to it. You do have to, like, understand it. But once you understand, like... In Wuwa, characters have goals. Your goal being to, like, build your concerto, right? The character kits are, like, designed around building a concerto. So you just need to find out what the goal is and then, like, figure out how to plug them in that comp. And it's, like... It kind of plays itself from there. Whereas in this game, like, characters vary from, like, fight to fight, which is both a plus and a minus. For casual players, it's probably a minus, but when it comes to, like, skill expression, I think that's a plus. Who doesn't tell me when to dodge, so I struggled when I first started? Yeah, it's a higher skill floor. ZZ is more of a matchups game. Yeah, I think that's a negative, though. I don't like that. I don't like that if I don't have this, I'm having a hard time clearing. I don't have anomaly, so Shiyu is cringe. But I have this element, I have this element, I have this element, but I don't have anomaly, so I'm fucked in Shiyu. That's not right. Maybe if you make a quick swap guide, most people will find it... Maybe if you made a quick swap guide, I find most people find it hard to understand. I'm trying to think of people who, like, legitimately want a quick swap guide. I mean, I can make one, obviously. I thought about how to make one. I just... I don't know if it's worth the effort, honestly. You have the perfect counter on your account, but you hate her? Are you talking about Miyabi? I was gonna build a Miyabi. I don't have the fucking resources, bro. Do you see resources on my account? I was gonna build Billy, and then I was gonna build a Miyabi.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Where'd my thing go? The gap between hardcore and casual play is something a lot of players never cross. I think it's more intuitive in ZZZ. I'd have to think about that one more. I'm glad Bringer hasn't been in DA. Bringer would be a really hard matchup for me because I don't have my Miyabi built. I don't know what to use against him, actually. The team build is easy is mostly 1 DPS plus 1 support. I mean, yeah, you don't run like triple DPS or something. Anomaly Anton. That sounds god-awful. True. We did do Anomaly. Wait, can you build Anomaly proficiency in Nicole? Is Lumi a good character? No, she's dog shit awful. She's one of the worst characters in the game. Daochi is literally Lumi, but better. But Daochi also sucks. So don't run either. Maybe you can run Daochi, but... yeah. AP Nicole is normal? Is it? I've ran Anomaly Master. I haven't ran AP. Interesting. You're supposed to have AP on her? Why would AP help me if I'm running her with like an Anton, for example? Oh, I do think, where is it? DA. I think DA is probably the best gacha end mode right now. I think DA is the best gacha end mode. Let's see. Storytelling. I do think the way that they showcase the story in Wuwa is better because you don't have as much still frames. If you go back and watch my reaction to the story earlier today, that was literally an hour ago. If you go watch that, there's so many times in the story where it's like so stationary and hard to follow. I mean, honestly, I just don't like gacha stories, but let's see. I would put story. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a specific cinematography? No. Well, yes, but no. There's a certain word for it. The way they showcase the story. Story showcase. Presentation. Yes. Presentation. The presentation of the story for Wuwa is definitely better. There's less still frames for it. There's more interacting with like the environment. In this game, the interacting with the environment is specifically only tied to the cutscenes. And I think that's a big negative. Helps that Wuwa is literally open world. But there's like open world parts of this game too. I mean, that does help with Wuwa, but there's like open world aspects of this game as well. It could they could easily have the characters interact with the environment here. They could do that. What else? Have we talked about good things in the games or bad things too? We're talking about like what each game does better. So I'm like comparing the two games. I'm saying like weeklies, for example, is easy or better. The fact that they buff characters, they buffed Ellen is better. The fact that 4-star/weapon/character is better. The 4 stars in this game are better. And then like set effects, better. DA, better. Bosses/fights, I think bosses and fights in this game are better made. I think presets and Wuwa are better. I think the game is more free to play. I think team comps matter less. I think it's more skill based. I think the story presentation is better. Team comp matter less good. I think it's better if the game is less restrictive. I think that's better for the game, yes. Is Cordelia the best DPS? Yes. If you have Cordelia plus Chikona, she's the highest DPS in the game. Who was more restrictive? WUWA is more restrictive currently with Zani and Cartethia specifically. But outside of Zani and Cartethia, the game is pretty freestyle on what you can run. Zani and Freestyle are like the most recent like premium units. It seems like they're going in a more restrictive direction, but as the game stands currently, it's less restrictive. ZZ has a higher ceiling. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. I was saying WUWA has a higher floor, and then ZZ has a higher ceiling at the like Omega endgame. But for most players, WUWA is going to be more skill based. I think events in ZZZ are probably better. Events. I think events are better made in ZZZ. I think if you like the events and actually want to play through them, I do think they're better in ZZZ. I think the one time they weren't, or the one time WUWA did good with an event, if you like the actual events, would be like 2.1 when Phoebe's event came around. I think that was the one time WUWA did well, if you like events. But as a whole, I think I've liked like the Bang Boo event in this game has been better. I thought the... What else? I don't know, the Bang Boo event was the one that really stuck out to me. Can I add Anomaly to ZZ? Because that shit makes me Coom disorder damage. I actually think Anomaly is a negative because it's like too overpowered. It makes every other comp feel like shit. Like Anomaly, you can just like freestyle, do whatever the fuck you want, and it makes everything else feel bad. I don't like how overpowered Anomaly is.
You need a fortune telling?
I think if you have a bigger roster, you would think ZZ is less restrictive. I don't agree with you. Because I played on other people's accounts. I've cleared on other people's accounts too. I don't agree. I played most of the characters in this game. The only ones I haven't actually played are Hugo and Juyuan.
Something the matter?
And Haramasa.
Is it time to clock out?
Touch my tail, and now.
No.
Please,
I played DPS ban. I have not played DPS ban. I wasn't counting ban though. I was counting the limiteds.
Standing. I've got needs. Wanna, officer? I'll protect.
I'll help you win. Got a new ghost story to share?
Never seen play Coletta.
Don't look down on me.
I have played Coletta, but also like once again I was not counting the standards. I was counting the limiteds. What's my freestyling in this game as far as comps go? You can go Anomaly. It's like the game is centered around certain characters.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
It'd be like... You can build accounts around like either
You a fabulous day.
Astra, or like comps around like Astra, or Nicole, or Vivian, or Yuzaha, or Lighter.
Asset confirmed. Wanna... I've got you.
Want a glass of milk?
Nah, looking at the roster again, no, I definitely don't agree. Tech units need more buffs. I do think it'd be really weird if they make Alice stronger than Ishwen. To have a second Anomaly unit just reign supreme like that. Wouldn't that be weird? I'm trying to think, what other aspects are there of the games? What's the best way to play Rover? Is it DPS or sub DPS? Havoc Rover can be either. He can either be quick swap, like dual DPS, sub DPS kind of stuff, or he can be main DPS. In your case, I think you had Son Hua plus Havoc Rover, so he's a main DPS. People think Anomaly is OP because have that limited agents are Anomaly plus more shield content for Anomaly. I mean, if they're catering the game towards a certain archetype, then that makes that archetype OP, yeah. But if it's been like that for the entire game's life, then that archetype's just OP. I do think it's really weird how much they cater towards Anomaly. I don't know why they do that. Not having 75-25? Yeah. Obviously, guaranteed weapon. What are your thoughts on a good MC? Rover is great, but you can only use one, sadly. And they've shown you can use all three at the same time. I don't know what you're asking. You're moving away from an Anomaly? I mean, they just released back-to-back Anomaly. They released, well, Yuzo, who's made for Anomaly, and then Alice, who's going to be an Anomaly. Should a MC be OP? I think Rover being overpowered as fuck is kind of boring. I do think ZZ handles their MCs better. That's something we can put here. Let's see. Tying in old characters. Old characters. In story. Og. So we're to go for sure keep your signature? No, just run variation, bro. What are you saying is true for Trailblazer and HSR? They've only had 2 solid paths. I haven't played HSR since Panaconi. I don't really have much of a comment. Oh, you're asking about the actual... Oh, you're asking about like the actual viability. Oh. When I played it, none of the... Actually, I guess Fire MC was like okay-ish for pure fiction. Physical MC was unplayable. I thought you were asking about, like, the story. Oh, yeah. I mean, Rover... Arrow Rover sucks ass. Spectre Rover is pretty good and fun to play. And Havoc Rover is good. They're not T0, but they're good. Oh, wait. Harmony MC. Wait, that came out. Yeah, because Sunday's fight was there. Yeah, true. But I don't think Harmony MC was that good when I played. I think they added more characters to like support it later on, or that I was used for later on. It wasn't that good when it first came out. It was like good, but it wasn't great. Because I don't even think Firefly was out yet. But it was made for Super Break. Or maybe Firefly was out. I don't remember. No, I think was Firefly after Robin or before? What else is there? Havoc MC was a good substitute for Ron May, but Ron May is still objectively better. I thought you ran both of them. You don't? What do you think about gearing an endgame echo grind versus disc grind? I think if you're willing to grind, obviously you just gear up faster, period. But disc as a casual player, this is more casual friendly, I think. More casual friendly. Specifically for farming disc drives, if you're willing to farm the overworld, then you can gear up faster. Gear up faster. More casual friendly. ZZ has easier gearing. It has more convenient gearing, but it's more daily gated. In Wuwa, you can farm everything and you'll gear up faster because you get access to the resources faster. So like the second you hit UL 21, you can pretty much instantly get gear for any character you want. Maybe like 1 or 2 days at most, as long as you have the tube/tuners and you haven't spent them all from like the open world exploration and stuff like that, you can gear up really fast. But that involves you actually playing the game. ZZZ, if you're being more casual about it, you'll get gear faster in this game, I think. You're still gated by tubes, but you get way more access to tubes in that game, in the early game, than you do anything else. And you're not going to have tube issues realistically building any of your characters, assuming you know what you're doing. Assuming you know what you're doing in the early game until you build up your account. I didn't start having issues with tubes until recently. And I'm like UL 70-something right now. And I had all my characters done. I've been able to clear tower for 6 months. And as far as like gearing goes, like my characters have been super well geared forever. And I'm only at the point where like I'm starting to push gear. That's the only reason I'm having issues with tubes. If you're done building characters, easy gearing is better. I think getting serviceable echoes in Wuwa is easier. Starting from a base account. I think as a casual player, ZZ has a better gearing system. But if you're willing to grind, Wuwa to get up gear faster, Wuwa has a better system. So it depends what you want. That's like a... It really depends what you want. What are other systems in the game? Optimizing builds is ZZ is better? What do you mean by that? Let's see. Guarantee weapon, gear up faster, raise characters faster. Raise character. Or less daily gated. That's what I should put. Less dailies gated. Look at how long I've been playing ZZ on this account, by the way, and look at how my characters aren't even fully built. And how long I've been playing. Like, bro, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 level 60s. That's it. 5 level 60s for as long as I've been playing.
Man is iron.
I don't think I'm investing that much. Their shit isn't like fully leveled or anything. Like, this isn't fully leveled. I only very recently got all these up. I can't even like finish my Nicole off because I just don't have the gear for it. I mean the stuff for it. You can see like her skill levels are pretty low. Blah blah blah. She doesn't even have this maxed yet. Like, it just takes way too long to get geared in this game. Yeah, Panda and Poker, like, I can't even get these guys to 60 yet. Then we go to, like, weapons, like, 50, 50. Fuck, what else? 50. Oh, Panda has their weapon. Yeah, Panda has their weapon. Yeah, it takes way too long to gear characters. Or, like, get them raised. This game is too dailies gated. ZZ is way too dailies gated. Even though the weeklies are more friendly, the dailies are worse. You brick your account without you leveled it by spreading it so far? Spreading it so far? I have 5 characters level 60. How did I spread it that far? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, 5. And then I'm raising Nicole's my 6th. How did I spread my resources too far, bro? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 characters at a level 50. That's it. I started an account after you got your 2 teams fully built already. No. No.
Head-made Rena at your service.
I think you forget that I had to farm drive discs for a little bit because this account was stuck on level 50. It was still locked behind enhancement materials for the weeklies? You did start a new account of what? I have like 8 accounts on Wuthering Waves. No, I have 7. I have 7 accounts on Wuthering Waves. You can level up Miyabi? No, I'm grinding for Billy right now. Easy sells the battle pass order with resource scarcity. Yeah, I was unironically thinking about buying the battle pass specifically just because I have too many, or I'm too gated, but I feel like that might be troll. The way you pointed it out in your video with how you upgraded, huh? Should Miyabi be a point for Wuthering Waves? The thing is too imbalanced. Before stuff like Zani and Cartethia started releasing, I might have said yes, but like, I don't know. Maybe before then I would have said yes, but like the difference between using like Zani, Cartethia, and every other team in the game actually is like so apparent. If you've ever played other teams compared to those teams and you play those teams properly, like it's just so night and day. The amount of time it takes to clear is just like well, technically you're using the Zani team, you like quarter the clear time. It's actually ridiculous. Do you think dailies giving 50 to 100% more resources would alleviate the problem? I mean, yeah, obviously. If they give us more resources, that would be better. Going to Pridwin for low bit of 70k DPS, which is higher than the Zani Phoebe. Pridwin, don't look at the DPS metrics on Pridwin. That's not how they measure DPS. Or it's like not measured properly, if that makes sense. Also, 70k is not higher than Zani. If I remember correctly, the Rover team does 76. That's actually not higher. It actually might be higher now that new rotations were discovered. Because I think there's new rotations in tech that were discovered as Zani. I'd have to double check. I also remember how well those were counting Spectrofrazzle either. I would need to double check. I'm actually curious to see like updated rotations, how much damage Zani does. Tip one is fine for WoW because it's not too reliable for ZZ. The actual like tier list and like the stuff they give is fine, yeah. The actual DPS metrics don't actually mean anything. Like, I'll show you. The way they measure like DPS or whatever, this isn't indicative of anything. Like if you look at these and you say like this is the DPS of like character or whatever, this doesn't actually mean anything. Like these numbers mean nothing. I think it even says that in here. Don't compare numbers between characters. Anything pertaining to a character's relevance in the meta will be addressed in our review and tier list. After sound stacks are calculated in a specific manner, we did average over 4 rotations. Yeah, that's another thing too. For Lova's Vilova specifically scales the longer the fight goes. I think she has to go all the way up to 100 stacks or something like that. And so, like, the way they're calculating this is not actually indicative of her real DPS. And then, yeah, they stated here, this is actually, like, not applicable for the first rotation. Like, I would not, like, these numbers don't actually mean anything. I wouldn't look at these numbers, really. I mean, you can look at, like, the difference between, like, here and here. That means something. Like, here and here. That means something. But the differences in, like, between characters, they're not measured. They're measured in, like, different circumstances. So don't look at it that way. Like, Chisha doesn't literally do 1/10 of the damage. Like, according to that, Chisha right here would do, like, 1/10 of, or 1/4, 1/5 of the damage of Vilova. That's just not true. Chisha mentioned. Copium. What else was I going to say? What's the point of having that section? It's to compare to itself. Because you can see, like, a difference between, like, the signatures and whatnot. Or, like, sequences, rather. Comparisons inside of itself, you can see from there. And, like, how big it increases per. But comparing it between two characters doesn't actually mean anything. If you read the actual, like, stuff on there, it tells you that, too. But people don't read. They just look at numbers. Everyone's becoming more trash day by day. Rizizi or Wuwa? Dude, I feel like people crash out on Pridwin's tier list specifically because it gives them attention. I don't think they actually crash out on Pridwin's tier list because it makes sense. Like, the way this tier list is structured makes sense in terms of poll. Like, this is, like, pretty close to what I would say. If we're looking at them individually, this is like pretty close to what I would say. Every single one of these counts without signature. This is pretty close. The way they say that they structure this tier list is like how much value this character adds to an account at this. Yeah, I don't know. This looks accurate. What's wrong with this list? Characters in the best teams don't solo value? That's not true. We can read. Characters assessed by their combat potential, most challenging modes. Assesses their performance that resets periodically. Zones on resets. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the thingy? Where's the actual methodology? Here it is. Criteria. Rotation difficulty. Damage within best possible team. Character on field flexibility and adaptability. Being forced to dodge hurts them. Blah, 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 blah. Can adapt to enemy mechanics. Ability to deal with different situations. Cleave has a minor impact in tower. Is a single target focus and win-freeing waste. Blah, blah, blah. Difficulty, performance within best possible team. How many effective teams the character is playable in. Impact kit on a team's performance. So, like, for example, like Orochi versus Sanhua. Orochi doesn't really add that much over Sanhua, even though it is technically better. So, like, it doesn't actually add that much to an account. Flexibility and adaptability. Character effective damage contribution. Total on-time fields. Field on time. On-time field rotation. Thought is that high up with all the AoE shilling? I do think realistically, Carlotta should just be like a tier below Zani Cartethia, but then like above these ones, then it gets like kind of weird. It should be like Zani Cartethia at the top, then like Carlotta Jinchi right under it. If you want to be super realistic, but Yeah. Someone told me to check out HSR, but I don't play HSR. I haven't played HSR in forever. I don't know what looking at the steals is going to do, but I'll look at it. To your list. Let's see who's good. Isn't this character literally free? How is he T0? He's free, no? Is he still free? Is this guy's a sub DPS? That's my go. I thought you guys said he was dog shit. I like this guy. I like this guy. I maybe like this guy. How is Blade up here? What the fuck? They buff him or what? Jingliu is still here? Holy shit. Oh, my Sela is cooked. My doctor ratio is cooked. Bro, I have a Natasha and a March on my account that are both built. Oh, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. I have Kafka Black Swan. That's only right here? Oh, it's giga fucked. It's giga fucked. Oh, I got this thing. Blade got buffed. Wait, Adventure moved down? Oh, fuck. Wait, Huoho scaled. I remember when Huoho came out and people said that she was bad. Or, like, not bad, but, like, not good. But now she's still 2-0. Above Adventure is crazy. What the fuck? I thought Herdo was crazy OP. Is she not? Oh, fine on. So the OP characters are Castris, Herda, Anoxa, Finon. Yeah, they show up here too. Bro, my dot team is in shambles. Dot team sucks or what? Oh yeah, I have Silverwolf. Is she even playable? Who's she even used with now? Acheron. Ratio. Oh, Castris. Oh. I literally have this team, actually. I have this exact team. This looks copium. Is it copium or what? Now, where's the build slash teams? Let's see. Wait, Silverwolf wasn't even shown on there. Average cycles, 99.99. Bro, no way. It can't clear? Ratio's the most copium part of that team? This shit can't clear, bro? That's crazy. Average cycle is 9.3. What? He can't be that bad. How is he this bad? Alright, Han. Can characters, like, actually unironically not clear? Can you unironically not clear? Oh, my Astra sucks now. Wait, my Welt sucks. My Sela sucks. My Ratio sucks. My Gepard sucks. Wait, my everything sucks. Himiko is better than Sela in single target? What the fuck? Rappa. Who do you play with? Ron May? Yup. Yeah, you run them together, see? Or I guess you can run in place of. But you can run them together, but it's not as good. Who the hell is Ling Shaw? I've never seen this character in my life. Oh, it's a Firefly. Rank 3. With enough support, anyone can clear. Bro, the only broken support I have is Robin. That's crazy. Wait, why is Silverwolf right here? I have this one. If the free thing is still there, I can get her. I have this one. I guess you have this one. I have this one. She's much better. What does she do now? What makes her strong? Debuff became AoE. Giga Chad. But her team comps look like, well, I'm not running this ever. And then this thing, I don't have. Oh, it's cooked? Oh, it's cooked. Implant favors the element the enemy doesn't have? Why didn't it always do that? HSR is the true free-to-play unfriendly. I am curious how hard it would be. Well, you probably have to run like BIS units or whatever, but I am curious how hard it would be in endgame. Average cycle is 6.4. Don't you only get 10? How the fuck is it 6.4? So the average player doesn't clear? You have Sparkle? I don't. The average player doesn't clear? Meanwhile, Jingliu? I have Jingliu. Any game is EG and HSR unless you want a full clear? What does that mean? $5.25. She doesn't clear. That's crazy. Jingle got reworked? Oh yeah, I heard she's an HP scaler now. Doesn't that make all my gear irrelevant? Dude, I just bricked all my gear for her. That's fucked up, no? I come back, I have no gear, I want to die or what? E0, S0? I mean, I consider if you can't clear a game with like without signatures, that game is trash. Dude, all my Jingliu's gear is gone then. I'd have to farm it all back up. I have attack only on her. That's fucked. Oh well. Did I want to add anything to this? DBL is great. What is DBL? No ZZ tier list critique? These look good. Bernice shouldn't be in the same tier as Yanagi, right? I should be like down here. That's it though? I haven't played Caesar, so no comment. What's wrong with this list? Rena too low? Not really. It's M0 Rena versus M6 Lucy. I'm assuming these are considering BIS teams too. Trigger should be T0 without her signature. You guys gotta remember, this is signatureless. Jane? You guys are crashing out over one placement? Bro, there's no shot one placement is wrong, and you guys say that the list is trash. It's just as fine for casual. The issue is the moment you do anything other than the pre-approved package, it stops meaning anything. I don't think tier lists are aimed at skilled players though. Skilled players know how good how good characters are. When I play WoW, I know exactly how good every single character is. I know how they're gonna perform. I don't think a tier list should ever be aimed at like specifically skilled players for games like this. M6 Poker is higher. Looking at this list personally, I don't have any complaints about it. Like, I wouldn't say anything. I would say this looks fine. I don't understand why you guys, like, ride this one so hard. Seth? It's because any character in this game that you want to invest in is capable of T0 performance. People that just don't want to hear that their main is mid. That is not true that every character is capable of T0 performance, bro. Go look at my Anton clear. No shot. Evelyn, for example, is nowhere near 0.5 without at least one of Lighter or Astra. They make too many assumptions. Well, then where else are you supposed to put the characters? You're supposed to rate them without their teams? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That can't work. Am I supposed to rate Evelyn on her own? Am I supposed to rate Hugo without stunners? It's true that certain characters are, like, chained to other characters, but That'd be like saying I can't run Vivian or I can't put Vivian on here rated because she's like tied to Anomaly. I go run a Vivian in a non-anomaly comp, it's fucked. Or like Lycon should be way lower because if he's not with Hugo or Miyabi, like bleh. I want to get a wooer recently. Is there any way to estimate when Flirtless will return? She just ran, so you're probably not going to get her for another few months, bro. Probably, like, if I had to guess, 4 months. Honestly, if you're just starting the game, I would say go do some off-screen grinding and maybe go find an account, Kappa. Except don't do that, because that would break TOS. Don't do that. It was a joke. It was a meme. Who's Flirtless? Cardethia. Like, bro, when I go over to, let's say, Wuthering Waves. If I go to Wuthering Waves. Oh, this character has a partner tag. Technically, Phoebe should have a partner tag here, too. Like, unless you have Phoebe's character specifically made for her, you're not going to have her be at this performance. Cardetti is OP, and then she becomes even more OP with her partner. I don't know. It gets really weird. I don't understand the complaints personally. I think it's fine. I think this looks fine. I feel like people want to farm Pridwin or whatever, or like get really mad at the list because like maybe one character placement is wrong. But I feel like they do it for attention. Or they just like want to crash out because it's funny. And they're like, oh my god, Pridwin sucks, Pridwin sucks, Pridwin sucks, Pridwin sucks. And then they'll never give a better alternative. It just won't happen. I just don't agree. I think the Pridwin hate is overblown. These people say this character played at high skill, but characters like Haru are lower. Well, Haru has the expert tag, which means he goes up in ranks if you play him better. Shu and DA are not separated. When you're making a tier list, do you want to make the tier list per rotation of Shu and DA? I don't know. The modes themselves, they function differently. The comps? No. I mean, certain characters are going to be better against, like, certain bosses, and there's going to be, like, DA is going to be shielded differently than, like, Shu is, right? Like, a fire character gets a little bit more value here because Pompey. And like the buffs over here, like Anton becomes stronger in DA for this one because the quick assist buff for this, where you get 50% increased damage from the quick assist. Where is it? Oh, was that the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Oh. Yeah, it's gone. So like he doesn't perform as good. Or was that one of these? No, I think that was last week's buff. Yeah, I mean, you could tailor it around these buffs, I guess. A little bit. But then you'd have to, like, tailor it for, like, specific boss and say, like, oh, it's, like, good for this specific boss. And then, like, this other boss, because, like, you run Fuck, let's see. Yeah, this is a good example. So you run like a soldier team on here, and it's like, oh my god, it's fire resistant or fire weak, right? And you say soldier's really good, but then you try to run soldier on this thing, and it's gonna be like dick and balls. Eh. Ting is way better in Chi than D8? Why is that? Is he just making general tier list for ZZ? Well, the problem is you can say the same exact thing for Wuwa, but also, like, I don't think that means don't make the tier list. And also, like, how much are the placements really moving? I don't think that's a good way to look at it. I think the way that they structured the list is fine. And I think most people, like, nobody's going to look at this list and say, oh, you probably don't pull according to, like, the pull value of this list, right? Nobody's going to say, like, oh, yeah, these are, like, the most pullable characters, right? And these are the next most pullable characters. You're never going to say that in your life. Like, that's just not going to happen. That's why I'm saying, like, these distinctions don't matter. I just don't agree. Like, people want to be super nitpicky and shit. It literally doesn't matter. I think people just want to be nitpicky to farm. I think people just want to be nitpicky because they're like, oh my god, I know so much better, and it makes them feel better or whatever the fuck. Or they're like, oh my god, this placement needs to be this minusculely better. It just doesn't mean shit. Like, let's be real, all right? I'm actually, like, unironically, I'm pretty pissed off at, like, how much I see, like the farming for, like, trying to farm Pridwin or whatever. Like, farming hate on it and shit. Like, it's fine. The lists are fine. Like, I gotta look at Wuo, for example. People crash out over this. Like, this is roughly gonna follow, like, what I would say the pull value for characters are. I mean, I'd move Jesha down, I guess, in terms of, like, pull value, but, like, this is gonna roughly follow it, right? Kind of. I mean, assuming premium teams. I go back to ZZZ. Like, these characters are all gonna be the easiest ones to clear with. Yeah, that looks roughly accurate. Who you want to pull teams, not individual characters? Kind of true, but kind of not. I feel like people only say that because of recent trends with characters, but I don't think that's true for, like, previous characters. You'll see a video with how Billy with M2 supports with signature clear DA/Shiyu and think that he's underrated. That's it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think people use these tier lists to farm them, which is fine. You know what? I should do the same. All right, fuck it, bro. This tier list is fucking dog shit, man. This tier list is ass. F tier tier list. So Kaku needs expert tag. You gotta do rally cancel. This character does not belong here unless you're playing mono ice, which is the most broken ass comp in the game. So it should be all the way down here. But you gotta play it super well. F. Expert tag. Put arena tier. No kappa. Partner. Bro, this character does not have lighter. This character sucks ass. That's kind of crazy, no? No lighter equals suck ass. So you're playing for GN? Bro's business a 4-star? For now. Living on a leash, walking, Astra, that Lighter and Astra are walking? True. Feels bad, man. I am curious to see how much, if I had my soldier's investment on another character with, like, a similar team, I am curious to see how much that team would clear. I think that'd be cool to see. Because my soldier's pretty cracked out, I think. Dude, I don't have presets in this game. This game is piss. All right, I'm going. I don't want to put on all my gear right now. If you haven't already joined the Discord, check out YouTube. Hit the follow button. Blah, blah, blah. I'm out. Peace. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday, though. I think I'll be playing Wuwa. See you guys then.